Check 1, 1, 2. Well, I guess we should get this started, and we should kick this off the right way. So let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everyone, for being here. This is a free broadcast worldwide, and no one is obligated to like or share this, but I strongly suggest that if you're here for the truth, that you do like and share. But that is the last thing that I'm in need of. I'm more in need of basically just sharing the truth and having it heard.
You are now tuned into the one and only
All Out Truth channel. The True Yahweh Network. Please turn your volume to max and be prepared for
Awake Souls and Event Skeptic.
Now, back again with yet another outstanding debunk video. Broadcasting worldwide. We go beyond the lies and deception. Soar to the highest of heights, down to the darkest of deceptions. Nothing can stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Your best community for top news and information regarding simulation reality, Christianity, and flat earth proof. You have now reached the first ever Simulation Nation Realization. We are beyond flat earth.
Well. I hope everyone out there is finally starting to smell the roses. So let's just check back in with the chat. Hope everyone enjoyed that custom live video that I created for free that I'm not asking for donations for. Shout out to Disc Part Reality for always being the first there to help. First one in the chat, in the live stream. My deepest thanks goes out to you. So much. And we've got some new people tonight. It's nice to see you guys. How's the sound? Check 1, 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. This is Event Skeptic, and I'm bringing you live, fresh content. I guess there's a pretty bad delay. I guess that's because I'm not on Team Satan. Wonder how everyone liked that video. So let's go into a little bit of what Mr. Jerry here has been doing.
To come down like that, that's how that works. So so I wanted to show you that, and then you know, you could picture too, if the, like I said before, why wouldn't the sun come this way to rise or set sometimes? Come off to the right. It's a ball, and it just come over from the, oh, it's over here on the right side, came over here. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. See if there's any other good pictures here. This one here is good. You can even see this mountain back here. I don't know if you can see it. I can. But again, it just becomes really difficult to see. This is a great picture. Really difficult to see. Kind of washed out. Let's look at this one. Same thing.
Up at Slave Boy Media. Nice to see you, Slave.
I just think that it's really simple, and they've fooled us, and people want to think that they live on a ball for whatever reason. Even though, you know, there's no evidence of anything joining spheres together. I had an interview show with some guy who went off on that, telling me that in a space shuttle, that water can...
Okay, what's going on, Jaron? Hi, I'm right here. The faceless keyboard warrior you keep calling. I'm right here. My face is here. I'm no coward. Where's your face? I hear globe Earth proofs. I don't hear any flat Earth truths.
Congeals as a sphere, which is not what happens at all. Again, you can go in the parabolic flights, I mean, or in a space shuttle, but they squeeze their little water out of a little straw. That doesn't count. That's, you're putting the water into a little sphere, and then if you poured more water in there, that wouldn't make more attached to the sphere. That's ridiculous. I'm going to look up here. Where's the ping pong ball ones? Parabolic flight ping pong balls. Yeah, so let's watch this one and see how well these congeal into spheres.
Nice. Jerry's got 19 people in the chat and supposedly 651 watching. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let you know right now, Jaron has 6 people with 100 fake accounts on his team. They all are here. There's 600 fake accounts watching, and there's only 19 chatting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and he has 73,000 subs. You are being, this is 100% fake. Fake views, fake counts. Pathetic. People are paying to have their comments. I wonder if I'm blocked here. Let's see if anyone is in this chat. I'm going to give you the link. Go over and let people know to come over here if they want to hear some real flat Earth truth and stop listening to this coward liar. And tell Jaron he's more than welcome to join me. I'll give him, he could jump on Zoom any moment. I am live. I am sure the cowards here have me blocked. So yes, it's Event Skeptic. I'm finally back. I have had a 4-month hiatus because someone on Jaron's radio station, Truth Frequency Network, gave me a strike for sharing my thoughts on their ayahuasca. You have to get high to understand reality and how to survive. You have to drink ayahuasca, and I spoke out about it, and I still will speak out about it, and they gave me a strike. I wonder if that went up. It's probably shadow banned, but I still put it in there.
Okay, here we go. 2,000 big muscles.
Jaron,
right, we've
seen enough. You've played this bullshit for 4 years now, and I think you should just shut it down. Oh, Jaron, my friend, you have no truth.
Anybody?
You're a joke.
Anybody?
And a clown and a coward.
Plop.
So I doubt anyone's going to be coming over here. I don't know if anybody checked out his live stream. Whistler Harris, what's up? Same last name. Nice. Simulation theory. That is a huge topic. That is what we're about on this channel. Not about this.
What goes up must come down.
Yes, Jaron. And your fake subs must go up, and you must shut your fake channel down.
That's the way it goes. So, if you can see people doing water tricks in a parabolic flight, they don't join as spheres.
Yeah, don't join us. Where's the Borgile?
Let's put water in
IPS is so cool.
parabolic flight.
The perpendicular preponderance of evidence of the I'm a line covered.
So there's no example at all of anything using gravity to make spheres.
Well, Jaron, we've already measured that.
Believes that. No example at all, not a one, and yet it's like twirling the bucket.
Not a one proof. Over on Jeranism's channel, he even puts Jerry Springer in his thumbnails now. What a pathetic joke. I hope people can understand that these channels, Rob Skiba, IPS, Deep Inside the Rabbit Hole, Jerry, Campanella, ODD, they're all mocking and taking advantage of Flat Earth Truth, using it to try and profit. Jaron has more donation sites. Let's have a look here. Let's count them, ladies and gentlemen, because I can still count 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's only got 4 up right now. That's not. Oh, wait, 5. Got to get the Bitcon. Pay Jaron. Pal, pay me, Jaron. Patreons. This is a joke.
Bucket around your head. Like, look at water doesn't fall out of the bucket. Yeah, that's exactly what the Earth is doing.
Jaron, how about you show the salt flats in Bolivia? Let's have a look at that. Let's take an actual look at how we can prove this flat Earth theory. Instead of just talking absolute nonsense and making up fake songs and singing 10,582 square kilometers of flat Earth. Flat. Jerry. It's flat. Jerry. You heard of Bolivia salt flats? I'll show it right here. Sorry for yelling. Ladies and gentlemen, it gets covered with a few inches of water. Okay? It is flat. This measurement does not fit on a ball. Okay? The edges of the square of this square kilometer would be out in outer space. Okay? This is proof that you live on a flat Earth. Now, you'll have liars like John LeBon tell you, oh, well, it's flat there, but they make up for the curvature in other areas of the Earth. And you'll have Morgile say that it's the atmospheric refraction of the preponderance of the Faraday effect that causes Jaron to lie more. Here's one flat Earth proof, Jaron. How come you never talk about the salt flats?
And it definitely has sides like that. Doesn't make any sense. What did I put? Then I put parabolic water and parabolic flight. Let's see here if there's these guys doing it. These ones. Let's look at this one.
It's like, I wonder if this Jerry off knew that I was getting my live feedback tonight, because he's probably the one that gave me the strike. And he decided to put up his fluff piece just because I was going live. He knew it. He's had it for 3.5, 4 months now. He's had his free reign. Well, I'm back, Jerry. I'm back. And if you're going to throw out more strikes, if we're going to play the strike game, stay tuned tonight, because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to unveil my counter-strike plans. I would like to play the intro video again and then get into a little bit more conversation, just in case anybody joining us missed it.
You are now tuned into the one and only
All Out Truth Channel. The True Yahweh Network. Please turn your volume to max. And be prepared for
Awake Souls and Event Skeptic.
now. Back again. With yet another outstanding debunk video. Broadcasting worldwide. We go beyond the lies and deception. Soar to the highest of heights, down to the darkest of deceptions. Nothing can stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Your best community for top news and information regarding simulation reality, Christianity, and flat earth proof. You have now reached the first ever Simulation Nation Realization. We are beyond flat earth.
Shy. What up, ladies and gentlemen? What is going on this Saturday night in the chat? What is up? How's everybody doing? How was that video? Do you guys like it? Any comments from the cheap seats? What is up? Talk to me, people. Are you guys still following Jerry? Are you guys still learning about day one flat Earth? How about we talk about darn NASA. Why does NASA, they just won't stop with the CGIing and now apparently they're using what is it now? They're using helium balloons in space. Come on, what's going on, Jerry? We got to go back to Jerry, I think. Is Jerry still going? I wonder. We should look back and see if we got any new flat Earth proofs.
Okay, come on. Rip. Now again, if you put a little straw and you squeeze out a little water bubble, well then yeah, the water holds to itself.
What are we doing? Is this flat Earth or is this let's pay Jaren and watch fake CGI? What's going on?
It's going to gather just like we know water does, but it's not going to make a sphere, and neither will anything rock-like. Why did they say water? I'm not going to use water. Come on. I don't know why that video came up. There's no bottle of water or anything here. Didn't it show her holding... Found it.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Right here.
Had the sound off there. He found it. We found it. Hey, Laura, we found it.
No, I thought I was getting. So anyway, let me see. Was there anything else I wanted to do?
I can't believe I have to. I can't believe I have to go to this.
What it was.
Can't believe I have to go to this level of.
Oh yeah, we wanted to go to.
Retardedness. Live.
Okay. Yeah, did we ever come back here? Maybe this.
Please turn your volume to max. And be prepared for.
Oh, that's working now.
Awake
Okay, so now I'm going to show you what.
and
Remember, we saw
Event
before
Skeptic.
Troll Station when clearly the sun was going this way. It came out of the right side here and was going off.
Another.
And
Okay, this is debunked. Jaren, this isn't a real picture. Oh yeah, I see. You're making mockery.
and around. And you saw it getting smaller going this way, and then we even saw it. Shoot! Don't lose that spot. We even saw it reappear over here. And I can bring that video up again in a second just so people know what I'm talking about. But again, this is Troll Station, and watch here. I'm going to move this camera. Same date, 7:15. So the sun's supposed to come here, and it's supposed to go that way. Goodbye, sun. Going around us. That's, of course, what they tell us. This is how easy it is.
Oh, Jaron, are you still trying to promote the fake AE sun? Have you not seen my video?
To fool us, because just something like this. But really, the sun goes this way and back around. And let me show you an example of that. Let's go to...
Where's your evidence, Jaron? Have you gone out and measured the sun? Have you done one test? This is CGI.
Adelaide, Australia. Oops, not Afel. Adelai. Adelaide. Okay, so this is in South Australia. We're just going there for an example here. Okay, so this is Adelaide. We're going to get down here. We're going to look north. Okay, I'm going to show you.
Oh my! This is ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so we're looking north. I'm going to get right down here on the ground. Adelaide. Okay, so we're about in Adelaide, somewhere in there. And
oh, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. Look at this. I guess this is the end. I guess it's over. He threw in the towel. Thank God.
Fast forward this thing a little faster so we can see it go. And we're going to look up higher in the sky. All right. Now watch and you should get the picture of it. And you're going to see
broadcasting worldwide. We go beyond the lies and deception. Soar to the highest of heights, down to the darkest of deceptions. Nothing can stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get
Sorry, no, I'm getting
ready
the
to
question in a second.
rumble!
So as this thing's coming here, you can see what the sun is doing. Okay, from this perspective, it's coming from the right.
Your best community for top news and information regarding
There it goes.
simulation reality, Christianity, and flat earth proof. You have now.
That way, right? We know in the south it goes this way. It's just because
doesn't
that's
give
how
up.
perspective sends it.
That's not
The
how
sun is going
perspective sends it.
and then out to the right, meaning
That's not how perspective sends it, Jaron. No. Jaron. The sun sets south. Okay, let's have a look at what's up in the chat. I didn't get that link. Disc part, you could put it in this chat. You have the power to put the link in here. This is unbelievable, people.
if we, okay, you can hopefully see what I'm doing here. Can you see my mouse? Hopefully you can.
Hey, Mike Hamonic, do you know that Jaron blasphemes the creator? Do you know that he's admitted that he's a Satanist? Well, at least that's, you know, we were calling out his plans and he said, well, that's not how we act. I mean, that's not how Satanists act, is what he said. Mike Hamonic, do you know about that? Do you know about Jaron? Are you promoting a Satanist, Mike? Are you kidding me? I had you on my channel. Now you're promoting a Satanist. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still talking about NASA, they put out fake content so that they can be busted, so you don't look into the true reality. Jaron, who created the flat earth that you say is an infinite plane? Who created it? How did you get here, buddy? How did you get here, Jerry? Did you evolve?
You can see my mouse, I don't know. Well, if you can see my mouse, it was coming around this and it's going around. And you would have big bodies of water where but from you couldn't track because everything renders in your.
See what we got a link here from Dispart Reality. I'll just copy back one. Thanks everyone for showing up too. I'll edit out the slips. And go back into that.
Here. Because you can't, that land doesn't exist. There's no such thing as that land. And then you have planes fly across, and if they get up in some jet streams and move there pretty quick, then the only way anybody would ever know is the person who designed the map. Because anybody else would assume that the plane is getting there, that it must be, if this is, say, I don't know, 7,000 miles. Okay?
7,000 miles. Where's your measurement?
Here's 7,000 miles. That if you get there in a certain amount of time, then you would just divide that by the time. And that's how you get how fast you were going. So but nobody would know this. 610, the plane was going 610. That's how you figure it out. But if this is...
Okay, disc part. I got your link a few times here. This is pretty hilarious. What do we got here? Rack, Geo. What am I looking at here? Is this a joke? Wow. What is this, Mickey Mouse? Or something perverted? This is not at all what we see in reality. What are these, the 7 continents, Jaron?
Not the pilot, not the air traffic control, because this does literally not exist. There's nothing that's happening here. The only way you would know it exists is if for whatever reason the plane was getting there way late. But again, if they can get the jet streams, and again, I have to do a video I've seen Jim Fetzer talking about this, and people don't seem to get that if you believe that those planes are proof of the globe Earth, well, then you're not thinking, because if those planes are going what they tell us, then they're not taking advantage of, they go about 620 miles per hour or so. And the jet streams out there are 150, sometimes 200. Oh, that's what I was going to look at too. Sometimes 150. So let's say they're 200.
What an asshole!
The plane is really
Jaron,
should be going 80.
You're an asshole. You know that? This is what you're doing right now. Really?
20. Okay, the jet stream is carrying the plane that way, and no, it's not over the sound barrier. I've talked about this many times. The sound barrier is you going through the wind, through the.
Oh, yeah. Show me your example. Where's your evidence, Jaron? This guy has, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, this man is a coward. He has denied a debate or a conference or a conversation live, worldwide, broadcasted. He will not answer me. He will not answer Jason. He constantly puts clown faces on us and mocks us. Let's have a look at Mr. Jerry. And he is an outright Satanist. Everyone knows, obviously, if you're here. Let's have a look at what Jerry does with his 73,000. He's not here for money. Look at this. This map does not work. Oh, there's so much to do here. There's so much to discuss. This is a joke. He denies the southern circumpolar navigation or rotation of the stars, and he uses a magnifying glass to disprove what we see with our eyes. This was a joke. IPS. This is the rocket launch is a joke. Everybody knows all this. Here we go. He's insulting Jason. His newest video, he's got another clown nose on me. We got more mockery, but he will not talk to me live. Look, I'm here. I'm on camera. Here I am, Jerry. I'm not a keyboard warrior. Come on. Are you going to close your channel down? Everyone can see that you're being a coward, Jaron, and you're not answering and you're just hiding. Everyone can see. The longer you do this, buddy, the worse it's going to get. It's just the worst it's going to get. I can keep going down this list. Look, there's going to be more on here about me, and he claims that I do work about him. I'm calling him out because he's been calling me out. These people here, look at this. Need some trans satanic agenda investigations done on that group. And all the other flat earthers that are so-called over there, Christians and promoters of absolute nothing. It's Armored Skeptic. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Jaron. Keep calling it out. Nice wink. Here's some more pictures of me. Look at that. Who am I? I'm Ronnie James Harris of Event Skeptic. Who are you? I've been out here trying to get truth for years. And this guy's been out here clowning and lying and slow playing people. Listen, we could go back to Jerry's first video. Okay, let's do this. I'll show you. We go back to Jerry's first video. I bet you he's still tonight talking about the exact same things. Nothing has changed. Yet people are paying this guy. He's out here collecting donations and Patreons and PayPals and Bitcoin and same exact proofs. Let's have a look and see.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, we do, Houston. Oh, I can't take this anymore. We know NASA's fake, Jaron. February 13th, 2015. You're still talking about the same bullshit. You're a lying coward, and we're not going to go away. Let's go into what my video. Yes, good idea. Disc part reality. Let's do a little bit of an expose here. Let's show you guys the truth of what happened between me and Jerry and what's happening now. Let's have a look. See. Here it is. Not bad. Looks like we're getting some traction, Jerry boy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jeremy? Are you gonna come and debate me? You gonna be a coward? You gonna keep showing fake CGI David Weiss footage? What are you gonna do? We're out here for the truth, Jerry, and everybody knows that you're nothing but a liar and a con artist. Let's do this. Let's play it. Hopefully everyone can bear with me. Let's get through this. This one's for you, Jeremy.
Bots.
Hey, Jaron. Do you really think you can intimidate me? Huh. If you don't believe in a god or a devil, why is it that you're constantly mocking and putting the creator down? I don't even really have to put you down. Every word that you speak comes back to haunt you.
Never showed this map because it is a complete misnomer. It's completely wrong information to show.
Watch me flip that. Okay.
The little 30-degree shift that the Masons put in the prime meridian, and we're laying that grid.
And that does say Satan on this map, ladies and gentlemen.
Right down on the plane. And bada bing, when you do that, and of course reverse it and flip it upside down, according to the the Satanist way.
7/11, 2017.
7/15/2017, live on Event Skeptic, now back from the strike that Jaron's bitch-ass network gave me, because they're bitches.
I pray.
And yes, I'm a Christian, Jaron, and you do make me cuss, and I do ask for forgiveness, and I do pray for you, but you are what you are, and I'm going to expose every lie you effing tell, you coward, yellow-bellied, California cottonmouth piece of...
Prayed about this message, and I feel that Jaron Campanella has more donation sites than he does truths, and I'm out here for the truth, and anyone that wants to mock and put down the creator, promote themselves for profit, he even went as far as to tweet Awake Souls' ex-wife, trying to look for something, dirt, anything. This is what Satanists do.
This video is for the edification of the truth. And Jaren, just turn your channel off or call yourself a GLOBEBUSTERS Satanist.
Yeah, turn your channel off, you coward. And yes, I see you, Blue Blood. Were you outside at the lake? Are you those people across the lake shooting off fireworks like days in Texas? What it be do? What it be do, Blue Blood?
Not a flat earth creationist. Because your lies just don't work anymore. You're nothing but a money-hungry deceiver. And every word and every lie you tell will always come out to the truth. So do us all a favor, Jaren. Just close your channel. You won't debate us. You keep lying about the map and the model. You're slow playing the entire truth. You are a Satanist. And you are an exposed liar. And I could care less if anybody unsubs me. You know what? If you're a fan of Jaren and you think you're a Christian, please unsub from me. Because I don't want to be anywhere near anybody who promotes Satan and Satan's agenda. And what about Rob Skiba and all the other flat earthers that call themselves Christians? Do you not see that Jaren mocks the Creator? And why is that? Why do all Satanists or atheists get so angry? Why do they have to constantly mock the Creator? If you don't believe in Him, why do you even waste your time? Why do you like to ridicule and hurt people and say lies? Jaren, it's time you told the truth. Or at least
shut your channel down. You're a coward.
Delete your channel.
Get rid of it. It's over, buddy. We all know you're a liar.
Now shine it towards.
So I'm back in Perth again, and today...
Oh, I'm shining the light towards you, you sick...
is Friday the 9th of December. That's the West Australian newspaper, today's paper, with Ben Cousins on the front. And there's the latitude and longitude, and the time is 19:05. So the sun is setting in about 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes. And I've driven up to the same location where I did my sunset video in October, which is the corner of Princes Street and Avonmore Terrace, because the road here runs directly west down towards the ocean. And what you'll see today is that the sun is setting significantly further south than it was in October. There's Princes Street.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we test our reality. We go out with compasses and cameras. We don't even need, you could use your own eyes. You could verify that the sun is setting far south of the equator in the southern hemisphere in the winter. Half of a year. In December, the sun does a completely backwards pattern than it would take to go over a fake AE map. This is totally busted. Jaren is still promoting what he admitted in this video right here, right now, that I'm just going to play right here, right now. Jerry the liar, who won't show his face, who won't come on camera, is still admitting that this is a true map. He's hiding behind some icon, and he's taking advantage of good people. Well, no. You guys want to bring Flat Earth to HBO, to CNN? Guess what? They're all going to know that you're lying Jesuit scum Satanists. You know, it's going to be told. And if you don't hear it here, you can hear it on Event Skeptic 2, Event Skeptic 3. You can hear it on Event Skeptic 4. You know what? This could go on for infinity, Jaren. The same amount of time that all you Satanists are going to burn in hell. And yeah, ooh, he said burn in hell. Yes, yes, yes. There is a place prepared for you, buddy. And for anyone that doesn't call upon the Creator's name, the Creator who came into this simulation and died for us, Jaren, for us to be saved. And you're going to mock that? You say you're out here for truth? That is the truth. And you're out here poisoning people. It's over, buddy. Everybody knows it's going to get worse and worse, and there's going to be more and more, and 10 more of me, and 10 more videos from them, and 100 videos from them. You might as well just shut your channel down. You're nothing but a lying, coward piece of scum. I scrape you off the bottom of my shoe. It's more important, that scraping of gum, than you'll ever be with your lying bullshit.
Avonmore Terrace. So it's the same location in my previous video. Standing in the middle of the road, you can see.
Why don't you make some more Pac-Man videos, Jaron, and make me look like I'm giving blowjobs? You coward! Show your face, buddy. I'm showing mine. I'm right here. I'm not making no blowjob videos, Jerry. You're a coward. You can't even show your face. I'm right here, buddy. Hey, how's it going? And when you sell some more books made out of skin, that's that crew. Yeah, at least Matt got it right there.
Very clearly that the sun is a lot further south, okay? 242 degrees to be precise today, and obviously due west is 270, so it's almost 30 degrees south of due west. Now the solstice is in 12 days, and at that point the sun will be setting 241, I think. So it's just going to move a little bit further south, and then it will start moving north again after December 21st. But the purpose of doing this video is just to once again reinforce that the geometry of the position of the sun setting confirms that the sun is not doing circles above a flat earth, because if it was, we would actually be seeing the sun.
You hear this, Jerry? I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to slow it down just for you because I know you're an extra kind of special. Here we go, Jerry.
Up here to the north, we're currently at 32 degrees south latitude. Tropic of Capricorn is 23 degrees south latitude, so we're significantly south of the Tropic of Capricorn. If the sun was doing circles above the Tropic of Capricorn, it would be moving over there and setting to the northwest. So fairly obvious by this geometry that it's not doing that.
It's not, this isn't right. This would be always rising, would never be south of the person in the south, Jared. It doesn't work.
You're talking about south of somebody, but you don't understand what southeast means. Southeast is not south of somebody.
I do understand what it is. And
okay, if you're standing
you can play semantics with words, Sharon.
It's not semantics with words.
It's late here, and
you're clueless. You're clueless if you don't understand that southeast does not mean south of somebody.
Okay, the sun is setting south of their position in the southern hemisphere. That is creating a different circuit than what.
Southwest.
It's impossible to have this happen on a flat Earth with the
go back to the circular map. Go back to that number 7. Okay, now look at the yellow line. Okay, and understand that for a person at Cape Town.
Okay, if this is true, Jaron, you have to. This is not what we observe. It's fantasy. How many?
It's great that you think that.
I do think that, Jaron, and I've proven it. I've gone out and measured. Where is your observations? Where are they? You want to come out here and talk crap about my creator and my Bible and my scriptures? You better have evidence for what you're trying to push, what you're selling. Admittedly, you're a coward.
This diagram. And
I don't believe in this diagram. So
this diagram is what you're arguing.
No, it's not. I just said I don't believe in the diagram.
There's your yellow line. There's your sun. Quit the bullshit, Jaron. Be truthful with me. Be truthful, Jaron. This is what you're arguing me with.
I am claiming that you cannot possibly see that.
You are claiming that the sun is circling like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's false. I just showed you.
Never showed this map because it is a complete misnomer. It's completely wrong information to show. Never showed this map because it is a complete misnomer. It's completely wrong information to show.
Come on, Jaron. I showed you this back in September 11th, 2016. It's time you delete your channel. You're a lying Satanist. And everybody knows.
The road here runs directly west down towards the ocean, and what you'll see today is that the sun is setting significantly further south than it was in October. There's Princess Street, Avonmore Terrace, so it's the same location in my previous video. Standing in the middle of the road, you can see, but the purpose of doing this video is just to once again reinforce that the geometry of the position of the sun setting confirms that the sun is not doing circles above a flat earth, because if it was, we would actually be seeing the sun up here to the north. We're currently at 32 degrees south latitude. The Tropic of Capricorn is 23 degrees south latitude, so we're significantly south of the Tropic of Capricorn. If the sun was doing circles above the Tropic of Capricorn, it would be moving over there and setting to the northwest. So fairly obvious by this geometry.
So here we are again at Suncalc, December 9th, 2016. From Perth, Australia in the southern hemisphere, the sun is setting far south of the equator for someone in the southern hemisphere. It doesn't work on your circling sun model. Stop lying. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to make one comment here. On your circling sun model, the sun is setting south. It's going this way, people, off of Jaren's fake map. Stop lying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this section here is from Australia. It's in there somewhere, our winter, and the flat Earth pie fake Robotham azimuthal equilying map demands that the sun be on this outer ring, so it has to go twice as fast to keep the day 24 hours for everybody. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, your days do not change from 18 hours of sun up, sundown to 19 hours. It is 24 hours every day. The day is divided. The sun that's supposed to be traveling around this ring, ladies and gentlemen, goes right over my head. And I live up here in the center of this target lying map that's been destroyed. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun cannot be over here and over here on this model. It is a lie. Yes, I am a flat earther. You got to be joking me. Now, what I can show you, Wolfie6020 and Liarism Jerry, is that this does work on a flat Earth map and model. So this needs to be tested, and people need to stand up, unless you're all cowards, because this does show the exact specifications for Wolfie6020's video over a flat Earth. There's no portal. There's no magical space jump. You hear that, Jerry? There's no. Hang on, I'll go on screen here. You hear me, Jerry? There's no portal. There's no magic jump. Where the time and date line is the end of one day. Right? When you go over that line, you will then fly over Australia, and then over Asia, and then over South America, or say over South Africa, and then over South America, Jerry, and then over Hawaii, where Bob is supposedly off with all the other agents having his whatever they do, and you'll get back to Australia, Jerry, and then you'll get back to Asia, Jerry, and this is what we can observe, and it's over a flat Earth. Sun just keeps going day after day, rising and setting along its course, and we can all go out with sextants and we can all measure, Jaren.
It's below my waist.
Jaren,
It's right at crotch level.
Jaren, if you can't provide one measurement or one proof for your supposed circling, spinning model,
So it's higher.
close
higher than my
your
waist.
channel. The time is up. You're a lying coward. We have shown the
Not
true
really.
flat Earth map
Jaren.
and model. And no one, not a one, flat earther can debunk it. You're all being cowards.
See this, Jaren? This is how you measure the sunset and the sunrise and the azimuth, the sun's meridian passing when it's directly above you at 90 degrees up. Jaren, you need one of these compasses and you need a camera. Do you have a camera, Jerry? Do you have any of this equipment? Use it and learn that you're lying to people. You know you're lying.
Put up or close your channel down, Jaren.
I can measure when I get back.
Time is up. So now I'd like to get into a little bit of what Jaren can do and has done as the coward he is. Instead of debunking or debating or coming up with any proof or evidence or observations to prove his supposed theory, he does this. This is the kind of stuff that I have to deal with from someone who has 73,416 subs. Mind you, we all have the right to speak our mind, Jerry. We all have the right to say how we feel, Jerry, even if you don't agree with it. Just like you have the right to say what you want to say. Except being a hypocrite is one and another thing in itself. So here's the comment from good old Jerry 4 days ago. If you only knew how many people you turn away from Christianity, who would want to be little Nancy boy kiss-ass crybaby spewing hate, calling people trannies with zero proof, spreading lies about people, saying math is Jeff C., saying I sell blood on my site, read the description when you take a breath from tossing Jason's salad, you'll see that it is ink, not blood. Keep claiming people are using CGI, keep claiming that I am a Satanist. Hello, clowns. I would need to believe in a little demon horn boogeyman to be a Satanist. Sorry, I'm not 10 anymore. But what do you care, right? You think you are leaving this world on 9/23. OMG. This is rich. You'll love my video coming September 24th, 2017. Until then, I hope you realize what a bad taste you put in people's mouths when they think of God and Jesus. If following the Bible and Jesus turns me into a Benedict Arnold self-absorbed, holier-than-thou, Bible-thumping hypocrite, I certainly look elsewhere. Perhaps the tip of the beak. So here is my response to you, Jerry. I do know who I turn away. I turn away Satanists. I turn away liars and people who aren't willing to accept the truth. I am not a Nancy boy kiss ass. That is an ad hominem. You have no evidence. I don't spew hate. If telling someone they're an alcoholic or a drug addict is spewing hate, that's what I do. If I see a Satanist spewing Satan agenda crap, I'm gonna call it out. And yes, Matt Powerland or Boyland is very similar and very well likely could be Free Radio Revolution, Jeff C. You do sell a product for $33 called Bat's Blood on your site, yes. I've read the description. I take breaths all the time, Jaren. Because I know who the creator of this world is. Unlike you. So keep making homosexual comments. Keep making ad hoc theories without any evidence. Keep calling out and using CGI. These are the same things that your channel is dedicated to. You expose NASA and their CGI, but you can't tell the map and model you're trying to promote is fake, who's the clown? So if you don't believe in a little demon horn boogeyman, why do you care so much about mocking Yahushai? Why can't you say his name, Jaron? It's not hard to do. So you have a video coming on September 24th, 2017? You're a coward. Put the video out now, big boy. Put it out, tough guy. Threatening my commenters, threatening me, trying to bully me, trying to bully people. The Revelation 12 sign, the Son of Man, Jerry, liar, is playing out in the sky. And it was written in a book that you seem to think is nothing but a lie. And I stand on the truth. So put your video out now, big boy, or shut your channel down. Because you're nothing more than a lying Satanist who's out here to try and make money and slow play the truth. What have you done, Jerry? You're still talking about day one flat earth stuff that's been totally debunked or proven. You waste people's time. You've never proven anything. You did one good laser test, which I supported, and you ignored me for over a year and a half. And then you tried to play the victim role and say I didn't comment. Jared, I was in every chat, every live hangout you had. I spoke to everyone in your group, all of your friends. I told them what was wrong, and you ignored the truth like you've done it to so many others. You're a lying Jesuit Satanist. So if I'm a Bible thumper, so be it. I accept who I am. Who are you? Put your video out now. Don't wait till September 24th, big man. You tough guy. Mr. Know-It-All. Put it out now. Or shut your lying mouth up. Because we all know what you are. Satanist. Coward. You're finished.
The little 30-degree shift that the Masons put in the prime meridian, and we're laying that grid right down on the plane. And bada bing, when you do that, and of course reverse it and flip it upside down according to the...
Come on, Jerry. We're still waiting. Come on, Jerry. Where's your evidence? Where's your measurements?
This map.
You showed this map.
Misnomer.
You showed this map tonight.
Wrong information to show.
You're a liar, a coward, and everybody knows. You're a piece
For all those with eyes to see and ears to hear.
Peace.
Watch me flip that.
Coward.
And if there's a jet stream, then the whole thing is being carried that direction. So you can get 820 miles per hour, or you're going 420 miles per hour and not taking advantage of any jet streams. You're just coasting. This is what you have to believe if you think that those flights prove the ball Earth. And you think planes that could be getting there much faster just don't want to. That's just cruise speed for this 11.
Science is that we observe and we test our hypothesis.
You hear that, Jaron? Science is that we observe and we test our hypothesis, and we hold it up to evidence and physical observations. That's how we deduce what reality we're in, Jaron. We don't make up fantasy land. You know, there's a lot of good videos in here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're interested, it just doesn't end. But I'd like to play an older video because I've been exposing and showing the true map and the true reality. We are in a simulation. And it's so easy. Everyone can prove this. You don't even need a camera or a compass. All you have to do is look up and realize that the sun is above you. The sun is above someone in Australia. The sun is above somebody in South America. The sun is above all of us. We live in a simulation, ladies and gentlemen. We have so much proof. And you go to channels like Jaron and David Weiss from Deep Inside His Rabbit Hole, and Mark the joke sergeant with his flat earth lies. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to get anywhere. They're still talking about stuff they talked about 3 years ago. Not a thing has changed. Lie after lie after donation after donation after lie. And we over here don't want anything. We want truth seekers. You can interchange truth seeker and creator, and Christian. Okay, if you are after the truth, nothing but the truth and the truth, all of the truth, that is the way, the life of Yahushua, who most people call Jesus Christ. And if you do studies into Paleo Hebrew and studies into phonetics and etymology of words, you'll realize that there was no J until well after the 1600s. It was Yah for he and Hawa for exists, and Joshua, who delivered the Israelites from the desert to the promised land, he was named Yahweh Shai. Joshua means Yahweh Shai, which means he exists and saves. He delivers, is Yahweh Shai. So let's have a look at this for everyone who's doubting that I'm a flat earther. How about, let's talk, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a flat earther, how do you not know anything about cartography? How does Jerry over here look at what he's drawing and doodling?
1.5 hour flight. We don't need to get there. No one's in a rush. Okay.
No one's in a rush because you're slow playing everyone like a Satan Jesuit coward. And every time you keep ignoring me and putting out hit pieces and mocking me, I'm going to be right there, buddy. I'm going to be there every step. Every breath you take, every lie you make. Jaron, I'll be right there just calling you out because you're a lying coward, Satanist, Jesuit, and you are a piece of... How about this, Jerry? You seen this video? Look at that, Jerry. That's a flat earth model. Flat earth working model. Yahushai.
So today, I wanted to share some information regarding the true map and relationships that form the cornerstone and foundation that our work stands upon. It has been clearly visible and documented that the so-called leaders of this flat earth quest for truth are not willing to go all the way with the research. It seems it is far more likely that such individuals are merely here to invent theories and thought experiments while disregarding physical evidence. We at Beyond Flat Earth will stop at nothing less than sharing all of our findings. This is an open source project, and those who do the work will be recorded and remembered. I'm here today with answers on cartography and how maps truly work. The International Cartographic Association defines cartography as a discipline dealing with the conception, production, dissemination, and study of maps. Cartography is also about representation, the map. This means that cartography is the whole process of mapping. Cartography is a complex and ever-changing field, but at the center of it is the map-making process. Viewed.
You hear that, Jerry? Cartography is about map making. It's not about doodling with fake numbers and having anal sex with your buddies and channeling demons. We here at Beyond Flat Earth, Team Yahawashai, are speaking the truth, and we're calling you out as the coward Satanist. And everybody knows, Jerry. Everybody knows. You can call me crazy. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever it is that you Satanists want, because I got the truth, buddy. How do you like them apples?
In the broadest sense, this process includes everything from gathering, evaluation, and processing of source data, through the intellectual and graphical design of the map, to the drawing and reproduction of the final document. As such, it is a unique mixture of science, art, and technology, and calls for a variety of in-depth knowledge and skills on the part of the cartographer. Sometimes, one person directs the entire sequence of cartographic activities, but this occurs only in relatively simple cases. In the creation of a map, it is much more common for the various tasks to be split up and accomplished by several individuals. Cartography is much more than just map making, however. It is also an academic discipline in its own right. It has its own professional associations, regional, national, and international, journals, conferences, educational programs, and its own identity. As a discipline, it embraces not only cartographers who make maps, but also cartographers who teach about maps and cartographers who do research on maps. Once seen as the products of relatively straightforward practical exercise, maps are now viewed as complex intellectual images, offering rich potential for scientific investigation. Whether the thrust of the research is cognitive, mathematical, historical, perceptual, or technological, cartographers are exploiting this potential to the fullest. Now I'd like to go to the map that Jason from Awake Souls and I have been using. It has been coined the oblique Mercator projection, or the World Satellite Image Map. So all the links are going to be below. This stunningly detailed satellite image of.
Okay, let's read this here. I'm gonna slow this down for everybody. Let's do some green arrows here. This stunningly detailed satellite image map of the world, detailed land cover data depicted in the oblique Mercator projection. Can we see that, ladies and gentlemen? Oblique Mercator projection. The parameters of this map projection have been carefully chosen so that the inevitable distortions that occurs is regulated to the oceans and the least populated and least recognizable land masses. Switch the color up so everyone can see. The result is a unique, visually interesting flat map of the world that exhibits nearly no distortion. Even at the poles, Jerry. This version of the map has been done in a stylish portrait orientation, perfectly suited to hang as an elegant piece of art in your home or your office or your gallery. Do you get that, Jerry? Do you understand what I'm showing everybody here? Does the class have any questions? Let's have a look into the chat. Let's see here. Let's clear the drawing. I'm just a carpenter, ladies and gentlemen. I build walls. I'm not anything special. Do we have any questions? I don't know how long the delay is between me and the chat. Hey, everybody. I'm glad you all dropped in for yet another satanic debunking video. Why not shows what Lori and Lawrence Tinfoil Hatter are promoting a false map. We have debunked the diamond. When you wrap it to a sphere, you have giant gaping holes. Okay? The diamond map does not work. It's a joke. Okay? It's another transgender psyop. Yes, tinfoil hatter. There's no distortion in the map that I'm sharing. Nobody cares. Nobody shares it. I just get mocked and called a clown by this clown, and this is what he shows.
Let's go look at one thing real quick, and that is the where is it? I wanted to show this and Earth global map. Okay, we're gonna look at earth.nullschool.
Let's look at it.
Find overlay browser.
Find your overlay browser. Oh, here we go.
Okay. So this is Earth.
Oh, I can't even do this. I can't.
The world, detailed land cover data depicted in an oblique Mercator projection. The parameters of this map projection have been carefully chosen so that the inevitable distortion that occurs is regulated to the oceans and to the least populated and least recognizable land masses. The result is a unique, visually interesting flat map of the world that exhibits nearly no distortion, even at the poles. This version of the map has been done in a stylish portrait, and all we've done is we've correctly orientated the north, south, east, and west. So I'm gonna stay tuned, stay awake, stay aware, and we here also know that the truth will not be televised. It will be imprinted. So please, keep searching for the truth. We will find a way. And don't ever forget that you matter. You are important. And anything that you can share will make a difference.
I looked and saw flying spirits, the solar elements called phoenixes and chalkedras, strange and wonderful. For their form was that of a lion, and their head was that of a crocodile. Their appearance was multicolored, like a rainbow. Their size was 900 measures. Their wings were those of angels, but they have 12 wings each. They accompany and run with the sun, carrying heat and dew, and whatever is commanded them of God. Thus the sun goes through a cycle, and he goes down and he rises up across the sky and beneath the earth with the light of his rays, and the sun is there on the track unceasingly. And those men carried me away to the east of that heaven, and they showed me the solar gates through which the sun comes out according to the appointment of the seasons.
Does this look like a circle? Tinfoil hatter? I don't want to be rude to anybody that comes to my channel, except for Jaren. You're gonna get what you deserve. But so what we can do is we can measure how long a day is, how fast the sun is moving, and then we could back check it with scriptures. Now, this is my research and findings from reading every single scripture I could find. And not only that, I've gone out and searched every single map ever made that's online. I've probably looked at it, at least tried. I've gone through thousands of maps. Me and Jason found this map because we were looking at the oblique Mercator, because I thought Neil deGrasse Tyson, like the Satanists like to do, says we live on an oblate sphere. So I thought the map might be an oblique square, not a sphere, a square. And the Bible states there are four corners to the earth. And our sins, if we believe that Yahushai, who most people call Jesus, his real name is Yahushai, if you believe that he came and walked amongst us in this simulation and gave up his life. He was only here for 33 years that our records show. If you believe that he came here for us and gave up being the Most High, the Creator, the most powerful before and after, and hung on a cross and bled to death for us to be saved, because I'm a sinner. We're all sinners. Not a one of us is perfect or ever will be or could be, but we have the greatest grace of the Creator. He came here, and his Holy Spirit through the prophets was recorded And we're finding out all these truths, and it's a blessing. And anyone out there that's telling you not to look into the scriptures, and that, well, how ridiculous a creator would go inside of a Nintendo game. Just, yeah, how ridiculous. He loved the creation so much that he came in here and took the most painful death that he didn't deserve, Jaron. Me and you, we're sinners. We deserve that. I deserve to hang on a cross for my sins. I'm so far from perfect. I've done so many things in my life that I regret, like drugs and partying and just, not being who I was created to be. And I admit it, I'm a sinner. But I'm never going to tell someone not to look into the scriptures, because they've opened my heart, my eyes. My life has been so changed. I've never felt more comfortable and more thankful in the last 5 years of the truth seeking, of truth scriptural seeking, than I felt my entire life. And I've always believed in Yahushua, Jaron, always. And not a one of you Satanists will ever take that away from me. And if I'm the only one out here, and awake souls who couldn't make it tonight, but a huge shout out to my brother. I love you with all my heart, and see you soon. This is the truth. This is what I found. And if you can debunk me, if you could debunk one of my videos, please do it. The comment section's there. If you think you can debunk anything, if you're a bald earther, Wolfie6020, Soundly, all y'all, come on. I'm ready. Not a one of you has made a comment on mine or Jason's channel. You just tell me to kill myself, or tell me that I'm an idiot, or you don't have one proof or evidence. The AEMAP has been totally destroyed, and I'm showing you what I've found, what I've researched. I haven't invented. I have found. This I found. I didn't invent anything. Sure, we had to put multiple maps together so that we could get the magnetic lines, the north, the south, the stars, the water above and below, the 6 gates. Yes, I've had to put that together. But the map, everything, every truth that I've ever been witness to, I have been realized, or a realization has come to me. I don't invent things like you, Jeremy. That's what hell is for. You can invent your way. You are going to render that, buddy, unless you come to the truth and stop mocking the creator and blaspheming people to hell, because it's pathetic. And I pray I had your protection around all of Yahushua's people, that you are blinded and that they can finally be awoken to your destruction and your lies. In the name of Yahushua, Jaron, feel his wrath. You will learn. You will come to the truth from Yahushua. Mark my words. And you want to bet on that, buddy? Well, it seems like you do want to bet, not just with your life, but with everyone else and your 73,000 subscribers. Why don't you bet on their lives, Jerry? Why don't you tell them the truth? Why don't you tell them?
And according to the phases of the moon for the entire year, and according to the numbers of the horolog, day and night, I saw 6 open gates, each gate having 61 stadia and a quarter of a stadium. And I measured carefully, and I figured out their size to be so much, through which the sun comes out and goes off to the west. It becomes even, and goes in through all of the months. The first gate, the sun comes out for 42 days. The second, 35 days. The third, 35 days. The fourth, 35 days. The fifth, 35 days, the sixth, 42 days. And then once more the sun does an about turn and goes back the other way from the 6th gate, according to the round of the season. And the sun goes through the 5th gate 35 days, the 4th 35 days, the 3rd 35 days, the 2nd 35 days. And so the days of the whole year are completed, according to the cycle of the 4 seasons. Then those men carried me away to the west of the heaven, and they showed me 6 large open gates corresponding to the circuit of the eastern gates, opposite them, where the sun sets, according to the number of days, 365 1/4. Thus the sun goes back once again to the eastern gates, under the earth. And when the sun goes out from the western gates, he takes off his light, the splendor which is his radiance, and 400 angels take his crown and carry it to the Lord. For since his shining crown is with God, with 400 angels guarding it. The sun turns his chariot around and goes back under the earth on wheels, without the great light, which is his great radiance and ornament. The sun remains for 7 great hours in night, and the chariot spends half its time under the earth. And when he comes to the eastern approaches, in the 8th hour of the night, the 400 angels bring back the crown and crown him, and his brightness and the shining of his crown are seen before sunrise, and the sun blazes out more than fire does. Then the solar elements, called phoenixes and chalkedras, burst into song. That is why every bird flaps its wings, rejoicing at the giver of light. They burst into song at the Lord's command. The light giver is coming, to give radiance to the whole world. And the morning watch appears, which is the sun's rays. And the sun comes out over the face of the earth, and retrieves his radiance, to give light to all the face of the earth. They showed me the calculation of the sun's movement, and the gates by which he goes in and out. For these are the great gates which God created to be an annual horologe. This is why the sun has the greater heat, and the cycle for him goes on for 28 years, and begins once more from the start.
We are beyond flat Earth, and so are you, and everyone else that's tuning in right now, live. We are doing this live. This image right here shows a snapshot of a week. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun does a sinusoidal path as it comes out about the face of the earth and crosses over Australia. It then starts to go down as it makes its left-hand turn to go past Africa. It then comes through here on its way west and heads over South America and North America. And then it goes about its path again to the next day. Look, this is where the time and date line is right here, ladies and gentlemen. There's another one. You got Eastern and Western Antarctica. They're right there. Where's the debunks? This is what my research has brought to the table. Who else is coming? Who else has got anything? And this does wrap onto a globe. We'll get into that. So what are the questions here? We got some questions from the chat. Antarctica is definitely in 2 places. That's why when you want to take a trip, I'm going to annotate here. Sorry, I don't have the fancy rich people tools that some people have. When you want to go to Antarctica, you can't go from South Africa. There's no boat rides. If it was one place, you could go from this tip. You could go here, you could go there, but you don't. The only places that go to Antarctica are from down here and from over here. And they're in 2 different places. Is everyone following this? Oops, sorry. Do we need, is there any more I need to break down on this? I know there's a delay. Jeff the Watchman. I don't understand. Yes. Antarctica is the size that it is. This map is different. This is, I just played the video explaining how this map was made. This is the most highly cartographized. This is a cartography map that years and years of measuring and relegation. This is the least distorted land flat map that also wraps onto a globe that's ever been drawn. And I'm not inventing this. This isn't fantasy. This is my research. This is what I've researched and come to the table with. I'm not gonna waste your time talking about NASA and anything else. I'm gonna tell you, you need to understand who created this Earth why you were created, why you're here, and what his purpose is for you. That is what the purpose of life is. It's not to bust NASA and believe globe earth theories that we've been indoctrinated with. We're supposed to seek, and this is what my seeking has brought. I could show more. I guess I'll show, let's do some stars. Let's go over the star trails, because you'll never get any of that on Jeranism, Mark Sargent, Rob Skiba, Math Powerland. You won't get nothing. You will get zero truth, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Flatland Fakeologists 3.0. You'll get them all. And they're having a conference, and they don't even know what map they live on. They don't know anything. They can't tell you anything. So let's take a look at how the stars work. Let's get into this a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Let's have a break here and play this video. Beautiful, lovely video for some more liars and fakers and Knights of Columbia, or whatever it is they're calling themselves.
(6/26, 2017). Dear Bob Nodal, I could care less whether or not Cammy, your wife, husband, is a tranny. I could care less if Missa was a tranny. I could care less if Patricia Steer, Patrick Steer, Miss Steer is a tranny. Or Lori Ferrari is a tranny. I could care less. I am here for the truth. I am here because I've been lied to my entire life and fight my way to find truth. And then I have you propped up here promoting absolute lies. And you do it with a smile on your face. This video is to expose your Flat Earth Conference leaders as the shills and the liars and the thieves that you are. And be warned, for anyone out there who thinks they're going to use the truth to make money, to profit, to manipulate, to push people down, you will feel the full weight of the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, this is a spiritual war, and it is being waged, believe it or not. I am not here because I want to be. I am here because I'm here for the truth.
I don't even mind if you have that opinion. I don't care. That's fine. I mean, I've said this 1,000 times, but do you really want to live in a world where we all think identically? Of life, or a meaning to life that makes sense to you, with your realizations, with your observations in reality. And I feel like people are in this with your observations in reality, and I feel like people are in this herd mentality where, like, you know, Dirk just said, that they have to follow, and I feel bad for them because it's the way we were taught. We were taught that you sit in a classroom, listen to a teacher who gives you the truth, and you just repeat it on a test. Was when I realized I was being lied to across the board and said, that's it. I'm responsible for my beliefs. I'm responsible for whatever I consider to be the truth, and I can only hold myself responsible. So
don't be a minion. Don't be a minion. Think for yourself.
And don't be afraid of realizing that you're wrong and changing your opinion based on new information.
Then you're independent and you're truly a researcher, and that's what we want, is independent people that are able to think for themselves. And I shared this with Jaren recently, and what it is there was a flight that was from Zurich to San Pablo, or Sao Paulo, for, you know, those American-speaking people.
It's impossible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is CGI. This is fake. To film the stars at night, you have to be completely stationary. and it has to be completely stationary. You can't be moving.
To Sao Paulo or San Pablo. So what he's pointing out here is essentially that the pilot is showing the exact same constellations in the sky, you know, minus the rotation, you know, of the stars. But during the entire trip, you know, you can see these different land masses going by, different countries that they're passing over, and at the same time, we're also seeing the very same constellations that are just rotating. Now, what he points out is that if we're going over the top of the ball, over the top of the globe, and on the right-hand side here, you can see this route that would be taking, he's saying, wait a minute, how is it possible that we could possibly be getting this particular view of the sky without it changing absolutely dramatically? When in fact, on a flat Earth map, this is exactly what we would expect to see.
That's a lie.
Because we know that everything is level from Zurich all the way to...
On a flat Earth map, the stars south of the equator rotate clockwise around Sigma Octantis, with the Southern Cross constellation clearly visible. The stars in the north, when you look north, the stars rotate counterclockwise. When you look south, the stars rotate clockwise. When you look to the east, the stars rise. When you look to the west, the stars set. And this is observed everywhere on the flat Earth. They do not rotate in circles above our head. And now, the jester Bob Noodle's depiction of reality.
To South America. So, I just wanted to point this out to people and for them to actually take a look at it. I think Eero did a great job on it. He also modeled what it should look like if it was on a globe. And obviously...
Okay, where's that?
Obviously, the constellations would be completely different.
Every night, a few stars appear more than there were the night before, from the east, rising and setting in the west. Constellations do not change every night. It takes a whole year. It takes a whole year to go through 12 constellations, not a merely hour-long flight.
So assuming that the time lapse that he was taking this from is legit, right?
A time lapse is a 20 to 30 second snapshot stitched together to create a motion picture.
And this is actually the flight path, and everything's on the level here. Har, excuse the pun. Then we've got a problem with this video. We got a big problem with it in that we are not seeing anywhere near the change in star constellations that we absolutely should be.
It takes a whole year to go through 12 constellations, not a merely hour-long flight.
So I looked at it, and me being the person that admittedly is a little bit spatially challenged, I immediately sent it to Jaren and John. And Jaren, why don't you give us your take on what you think is going on here with this?
I definitely think there's a problem with it if it's real footage. So that was my only thing, is I want to kind of look up the source stuff for it.
Then why are you guys showing it? You're lying Satanist cowards.
And make sure that the pilot or whoever took the video actually says that is actual footage and not placed in there after, or something like that, to where they just tried to match it close to what they saw in real, or something like that. So that's my only thing. Other than that, I definitely have a problem with it.
Whoa, Mr. Bob Xanadu has an Illuminati card for his Masonic dumbass. Xanadu 60. Is it a place or does it exist only in virtual reality? no one knows. Xanadu is the ultimate vacation spot, close to Hawaii, where all desires are fulfilled. Once one of your servants has visited Xanadu or the fake GLOBEBUSTERS, they'll be loyal forever just for the chance to go back. If a card duplicating one of your groups is played, it gives no bonus to an attempt to control or destroy a group. Bob, I'm playing your card. Go away with your lies. Jared, shut your channel down. You're done. You're exposed. You're a coward. How many times do I got to say this? Just go away, Jaron, or tell the truth. Come to a debate, you and Bob versus me and Jason, 2 cameras on, one over the shoulder so you can see what's on my camera, on my screen, so I'm not reading. Cue cards, Bob, Jaron, and 1 camera at our face, like this. And we'll do this. Let's debate who's got the proper math, who has the observations, who has the evidence. Before you go running off to CNN or HBO or Patreon or whatever it is you're trying to sell, come and prove it. Show us your evidence. Time is up. I got my evidence. Jason's got his. Yet you want to call us clowns and mock us and put us down. We're going to get louder and louder.
Another thing I wanted to mention about that, if anybody lives from the equator to the Tropic of Capricorn, which is that middle part of South America and Africa, I would love to have them at least tape the sky and tell us.
Go out and tape the sky, guys. Remember, these are your Flat Earth Conference promoters who are charging $100 a ticket to hear them teach and preach about this Flat Earth revelation. And Jaron's telling you to go out and tape the sky. So please, Jaron, here's I challenge you, Jaron. I will give you $100 of your choice to any charity if you can go out and tape the sky. Drive to the Bay Area grocery store. Actually, go to the Lover's Cove or wherever it is that you go, and tape your drive over. Show me the stars, Jaron. Oh, it's cloudy there, right?
This should be you, Jaron, with measuring. No, you're a coward. Let's hear what Kofo has to say about this.
See it clicking there behind me? Now if I tilt this up, you may even manage to see some of those stars. Yep, let me have a quick look round. Yeah, just above my head there, that's Crux, the Southern Cross. You'll see it on the Star Trail video that I'll be showing, along with this video. I might add it onto this, I might show it after, I haven't decided yet. Now, you've asked a lot of questions, you've made a lot of accusations, you've called me a shill, you've called me a fake, you've called me a bulltard or whatever it is you used, spanky. But anyway, this video that I'm shooting is of the Southern Star Trail. Now, I'm not saying that this is proof of a ball Earth, because a couple of things are curious to me when I shoot these star trails. You see, if we're supposed to be on a ball, spinning and hurtling through space, as science says we are, what I don't understand is, how come I can shoot a very clear star trail with these stars or luminaries or holes in the blanket or whatever anybody out there wants to call them, okay, perfectly, coming round in lines parallel to each other, no shimmering, no shaking, okay. Now that says to me that we're on a flat, still plane, or at least it says to me we're still, we're not moving. Now, I don't want to get into a massive argument with you, okay, I just don't have the time for it. I mean, you've left I don't know how many comments on my videos with I don't know how much abuse, and that's fine, I get it. You're not the only person that abuses me for this, hurls insults in me, calls me a fake, calls me controlled opposition, or whatever it is you want to call me. But no one controls COFO. No one. Since I've started my YouTube channel, all I've shown is my truth. I spent a whole year just focusing on the curve, the horizon, the fact that it meets at eye level. I've used my time, my limited resources to put this information out there. So you can either accept what I'm showing as truth, or you can carry on living a lie. It's up to you, man. Or woman, I don't know. It's completely up to you. So what I'm going to do is, as the last thing, I'll just pull this camera in, like this, okay? We'll put it up to the screen, and you can see what it's capturing. Okay, real time, tonight, 15th of March, 2017. The next shot should appear. Hey, you seeing that? See those star trails that pop up? Let's try and get us here. I'm reflecting my own camera. It's quite hard to show, so let's angle it down. So we're going to have to wait another sort of 20, 15 odd seconds now for it to come up, because it needs that long for the exposure, you see. So let's just wait patiently. See that? Now if I point it up to the sky, you can't see anything.
See that, Jeremy? You see that, Jerry? You see that, all you minions? You see that, Legion? There is a south circumpolar rotation in the sky. It goes clockwise, Jeremy. Are you hearing me? Get some Q-tips. Missa Skeptic. Get him some Q-tips. Clean out his ears. Get some Visine. Put the ayahuasca down. Put the drugs down, Jerry. And understand you're wrong. And come to the truth. And all of you other fake flat earthers and lying fake Christians, you better repent. Just like I do every day. Jerry, you can't fake this with a magnifying glass. You just can't. This is truth.
Yeah, that stuff. You know, you can't see it because it needs to be on a long exposure. And then it needs to stitch the photos together. Alright, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you'll watch this video and accept that what I'm saying is truth, or I'll just wait for you to come up with whatever it is you want to come up with about what I'm saying. But to all those watching, COFO is truth. What I show you is truth. I don't have time to create CGI. I don't have the resources to create a CGI star trail. I wouldn't even know where to begin to create a CGI star trail. I just show truth.
You are now tuned into the one and only
All Out Truth Channel. The True Yahweh Network. Please turn your volume to max. And be prepared for
Awake Souls and Event Skeptic.
Now, back again with yet another outstanding debunk video. Broadcasting worldwide. We go beyond the lies and deception. Soar to the highest of heights, down to the darkest of deceptions. Nothing can stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, Let's get ready to rumble!
Your best community for top news and information regarding simulation reality, Christianity, and flat earth proof. You have now reached the first ever Simulation Nation Realization. We are beyond flat earth.
TKO! 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 TKO!
You smelling the roses? You smelling the roses yet, Jerry? How's the chat doing? That was a technical, the F knockout on Jerry, the liarism, over at 73,462 fake view Jaren. Let me get the chat going up here. Let's see what's going on. How's everybody doing? How's this lovely evening treating everyone? 7, now 16, 2017. Yes, Ronnie from Bancroft here. Yes, that is me. I'm actually from Aurora, Ontario. I grew up. I was born in Newmarket, August 8th, 1980. My name is Ronnie James Harris. And I'll tell you anything you want to know. If you have any questions in the chat, I've got some more videos to go through. Thank you, Beastie Beastie. Interesting name, but thank you. And I pray that your eyes are opened even more. I am just someone who rows the boat. I happen to believe that Jason, Awake Souls, he is the captain. Jason is the one who steers the boat for me, and I'm the guy who gets in the bottom of the galleys, and I just start rowing, and I row, and I row, and I'll never stop rowing because these Satanists, they need to be exposed. So let's go into. Let's have a look at deep inside Jaren's rabbit hole with Ditera or Dearth. Let's see what he's been producing as evidence. Apparently his channel went down. Probably got caught for using fake subs. Oh, look at that Dearth gatekeeping video right there over on Beyond Flat Earth. That's one of our channels. Please make sure you subscribe to that or do what it is that you like. You could be like, if you're a fan of Jaren's, just turn this chat off right now. Close it. You don't need to be here. You don't want to be here. This is not for you. This is for truth seekers that are open-minded, that are willing to look at the scriptures and at the evidence that we have. That's what we have here. We don't have Satanists. We don't want Satanists. I want you to repent, turn from wickedness to the light. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. I spelled dearth, ladies and gentlemen. It's deep inside the rabbit hole. Okay, got to get that correct. Deep inside the rabbit hole. So his site went down. Everyone's got to go check that out, right? You got to go 15,000 people. Yeah, okay, Mark. Okay, Marky Mark. Keep spamming me with that comment too, Mark. You're a pathetic joke. Here we go. We got Ditera. His new channel up here, Space is Fake. Yeah, still promoting the ball. Deep inside the rabbit hole. If you're still having homosexual sex, repent. Okay? That is not what we were created to do. Natural men and women procreate. We are given the gift from God. We're not meant to have anal sex, David. Turn from your wicked, nasty ways. And all these Ethereum linked up channels, what a con that is. You will never, ever make people believe that You're going to take down the government, or you're going to vote every full moon. They're going to delegate. Shut that witchcraft off. Okay, people already know Ethereum is a Bitcoin scam. You guys even admit it yourselves. You're pathetic with your Ethereum numbers. Anyone you see channels with these numbers up here, they're liars. Okay, these are your con artists, your scammers, your Jesuits, your Satanists. And we've got more than enough proof. So this is what Dearth has been promoting. Let's have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is one of your top flat earthers. I'm surprised he's not at the conference. Let's have a look here at this video. Again, this is all used for educational purposes under the fair use guidelines. This is, if anyone gives me a strike, they are subject to violating my artistic expression and my God-given right to expose the lies that you tell. Look at this shot right here, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder why Dearth has straight plane contrails over a supposed rising sun footage. We're going to get back into that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Stay away from Ditera. What are your thoughts on Tim Osman? Tim Osman is working for Team Satan. Tim Osman could be a truther. He could have an impact. He could change lives. He could save his own life. He could do something honest. But Mr. Timio doesn't give two shits about anyone. He only cares about getting paid, making that bank. Tim is the one who trained GLOBEBUSTERS and all of the 7-8 people that all have 100 accounts that they then go to Jaren's live streams and click on his videos and they buy views. Everything is fake over there. David Weiss is one of the leading campaigners of the fake statistics on YouTube. All they do is they have no truth. All they do is they show up with fake accounts and promote their lies. And look at how ridiculous this is. I guess there's nothing going on in the chat right now. I'll be back. I want you guys to really have a look at this video. Let's go through this 2 minutes and 50 seconds of blissful ignorance. Red flag. Red flag. Let's have a look here. And you know, I'm not the best with these tools, but let's go with red because that's Satanist's favorite color. So let's see, same size. So the first CGI picture that he's going to show you to prove that you live on a circling flat Earth Faraday effect lie. So this is the same size. Let's see here. That's relatively. Oh no, I could have made it a little bit longer. Let's be a little bit more precise here. Get a little bit more precise. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I am not as good as a liarism channel. I am just out here doing the best I can. I'm a carpenter, so let's get this a little closer. Okay, everyone can see. That's pretty much bang on. Let's move it up a bit. Make sure. Make sure. Is that the same size? Okay, let's check. Let's see, right off the bat, 7 seconds in, not even an 8 seconds in, we got your first lie. Look, 1/4 inch smaller. I don't know what you're trying to pull, David. This is a joke. Maybe I need to change the color here so people can really see. Measure this one. Let's measure one more time just so people can see that Dearth, not even 8 seconds into his video, is already lying. And they're promoting gay homosexuality. Go to SoundCloud and look for Deep Inside the Rabbit Holes podcast. And you are going to hear some of the most vile, disgusting, homosexual, transgender, disgusting filth you'll ever hear. Go ahead, go over and check it out. Deep Inside the Rabbit Hole on SoundCloud. Look, David, you can't even draw, you can't even be honest in your first picture. See this space? This is a lie. Another debunking of these liars. We want, you know what? Jaren doesn't want the earth to be flat. Jaren, the earth is flat. Wake the F up. The earth is flat, buddy, and you're not going to stop the truth. I know your Jesuit lying, scheming ways. They're not going to work, buddy. You're a coward. Come and have the live hangout. You want to do it in person? We can do it in person. I will meet you anywhere. I am not afraid to die. I will never stop fighting for the truth. I've given up everything. I will give up anything to follow my creator, Yahushai. And he is the one who provides the truth, Jerry, not you and not deep inside some gay person's anus. Grow up. You're disgusting. This is not what I want my kids and the next future generations to see after I'm gone, Jerry. This is not cool. Okay, this is a time lapse. And the camera goes in and out of focus, so it appears like right now you're seeing the sun out of focus. And right there, the sun is in focus. See this? This is a natural sunset. This is looking west from the northern hemisphere in the summer. That is CGI. That looks like a painting. And a time lapse again. What do? Fly around the world, Earth, and come up with fake CGI for Jaren to sell? That's pathetic. Okay. The sun doesn't shine down bright red and pink like this, David. I don't know how many shekels they told you were going to get for lying to the Goyim. But listen, you're exposed, David. You are going to stay deep inside that rabbit hole. You're going to plunge down 40 years straight down unless you come to the truth and repent and start speaking for the truth of who created this. Who created the flat earth, Dave? Is it infinite? Who created it? How did you get here? Why are you here? Are you here to promote lies, David? Look at that. Your sun is rising in the grass, David. You couldn't even cut this out because, what is it, lesser magic? Or you got to put it in people's faces that it's fake? And, oh, we got one planned for these Goyim. Is that, you think it's funny, David? It's not funny. You're a effing joke. Close your channel down, too. Or you know what? Keep your channel up. Jaren, keep your channel up too. But know that everyone that sees your work knows you're a liar and a coward and a Satanist. And you are exposed. Both of you. Your whole network. Go drink some ayahuasca, cry at the beach, and realize that you're done. You're finished. It's over. You lost. As soon as you started condemning people to hell, you chose your path, Jerry. Oh, you got to cover it up, eh, David? You Satanists are just sick SOBs. You know that? You know what? I pray, please, Yahushai, please open these people's hearts and these people's eyes. Yes, the heart of spirit, Jaren, not the heart of flesh that you like to flash on the screen. The heart of spirit, the heart of love, the heart of holding a door, the heart of being romantic, the heart of being a good father, the heart of being a shoulder to cry on, the heart of the creator who went on a cross and bled to death in a simulation. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that for us, Jaren. But he did. And you can't take it away. And if you don't repent and stop lying and trying to make Bitcoin, Ethereum money and flat earth fake rocket launches, it's going to get worse and worse. You can call me crazy all you want, Jerry. You start throwing flags, there's going to be just a flag. It's going to be nuclear, fake nuclear YouTube war. You throw a flag, you're going to see what happens, buddy. You throw another one. I already got one. You already threw one at me, buddy. And I didn't throw a flag at you, and you defamed me and was liable about who I was and put my picture up there making blowjob faces. Did I flag you? No, because I'm not a coward. Why you got this here? Because me and Jason have already debunked this too. There is no 24-hour circling sun footage, David. Hey, Jaren, and all of your minions. Hey, Bob. Hey, Tim Osman. Hey, Mr. Thrive and Survive. Hey, Robbie Davidson. Hey, John LeBon. Guess what, you lying network of shills? Where's your 24-hour moon footage? Come on, big boys. Come on, truth seekers. There should be a moon that circles for 24 hours above the horizon once a month, 12 months of the year, every year. You got not a one. Hey, Bob, when you were up playing wiffle ball, did you happen to notice that the moon was circling above your head too? No, because the sun and the moon set. And no, they don't go around and erase 6 hours from all the CTT footage all over the world. No, that's not what happens, Bob and Jaron. You guys have exposed yourself with that footage of Antarctica because the sun does do that. And it's completely understandable in our map and our model. Ladies and gentlemen, this is CGI. Look at that. You guys ever, so if you're on the equator and you're looking, just about due west 270 on the equinox, we'll see this, but I have to get down and verify this for myself. This looks like maybe Spain. I don't know. Someone would have to produce where this is. So many places look like this, but watch this. That is one interesting time lapse. Certainly wasn't circling parallel above our heads, Jerry. What are these, David's vacations? He's taking time lapses to lie to people with? Yep. Out of focus, into focus. All been proven and debunked. That looks like a painting. That's, again, another time lapse. Oh, this is rich. Oh, this is real. So the sun is 3 degrees, is it? Above the horizon all day? Why doesn't the camera keep circling, David? Oh, they weren't there to turn it right. Oh, gotta get the moon in there, but nobody mentions the 24-hour moon, do they? Even busted. Guess the truth is self-evident, David. And we know what you're doing with Dorka and Robbie Skiba, and look at this. Look at this footage. Calling people fools. You're the fool. What is this, PK? Oh, it's Beatles, yeah. How come there's no shadows or any light on the ground? This is CGI. This is not how sunsets happen. Nobody in the world has ever recorded a sunset like this. There's no shadows. There's no light. Just because you put the Beatles up here, David, doesn't work. Take this lie down. The world is not spinning around. And that was fake CGI. Let's check in with the chat, see how everybody's doing. This is now the 16th of July, 2017. You're here live with Event Skeptic, who's been off because Jeranism and Truth Frequency Radio are so truthful, they threw a strike. Jesus was no father. He had no clue. Yeah, good luck with that. Goodbye. His name is Yahushai, and he was the creator. He came down and gave his life for us. I know you can troll me all you want, Platonic. Whoever else wants to troll, it's fine. You go right ahead. But I'm going to keep exposing the truth, exposing the lies, because I hate lies and deception. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. David, you're a sad, sad man. You are. Sick, sick man. Repent, David. Ask Yahushua for forgiveness. Why are you on this flat earth? Who created it? Who created you? Where was the foundations laid? Who calls the stars? How do the stars come up and rise and then set? How do the winds blow amongst the earth? How do the hundreds of millions of tons of water hang above our heads, David? Where's your 24-hour moon footage, David? Stay inside your rabbit hole. That's where you belong if you don't know who the creator is. You're exposed. You're fake. You're a liar. I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to go anymore on this channel because it's retardedness. Pure mockery. Like that ODD video where Nate Thompson was saying that planes fly stationary and water's always stationary. What a joke. You can't mock me. You guys are pathetic. And I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care. I'm not here for your likes. I'm here for the truth, and I'm never going to change. You got that, Jerry boy? Better get used to me, because I'm not going away. And I'm going to show a couple of channels here that y'all can subscribe to. I'm going to leave the links below, because I want people to know that, you know, if they want to try and keep striking me or taking me down, there's going to be another Event Skeptic. And if it's not me, there's going to be another Awake Souls. And there's going to be another Disc Part Reality. There's going to be another Flat Earth Reset. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's never going to end. So you could either come to the truth, admit that you're lying, be honest, or you can shut your channels down, because it's clearly obvious what you guys are doing. It's clearly obvious. I can see. I've been showing it, and I'm going to keep showing it. If everyone needs to know, they can look in the comment sections below, and you're going to find that you are amongst a bunch of liars. And all they have is fake footage. They don't tell the truth. They don't even try to measure or to come up with flat earth proofs. They do nothing. It's an absolute joke. I've been out here showing proofs and trying to find the truth for free for, 2.5 years, 2 years as a flat earther, at least every day. Actually searching all of the evidence, taking my camera out, measuring the sunset, the sunrise, trying to understand or at least witness to what it is that we see in reality. And no one else, no one has debunked or even had any evidence or any proof that what I'm saying isn't true. They haven't even had any evidence. Jaron hasn't even shown any evidence. He did a laser test and it failed. And then he ended up, fixing it. And after that, he stopped. He didn't move any more forward at all. He never changed or looked for truth or anything. It's crazy. There's so much that we could get into right now, but I'm trying to think of what is the best way that I could share, some of the things that are going on right now. Awake Souls just did an amazing video. Maybe I'll share a clip of that. There is, multiple great channels out here. I'll screen share here. Sure I am. Got Hidden in Plain Sight. You got, what's this one here? What do we got here? Got Event Skeptic 2. Fraudsters, Jeranism, Dearth, Dr. Zach. You know, we got content here that's going to be linked below. Event Skeptic 2. Right? We'll keep this going. Look at here. We got Event Skeptic 3. Event Skeptic 3. Look at this. It's all team. Yeah, how is shy? We got more stuff over here, ladies and gentlemen. More flat earth proofs. Okay. Keep this going here. So, and there's 4 and a 5 and a 6. And how many numbers do you want? How many event skeptics do we need before people find the truth and they understand that they're being lied to by sick, transgender, satanic, homosexual people that are pretending to be flat earthers, and they're not. They're liars. Jaron says, I'm not promoting this map. I don't agree with that map, but yet he does a whole 3, 4, maybe he's still live. 500 years they've had to create this lie, and Jaron just keeps messing it up. Like, I'd hate to be the high priest at wherever Satanist church he goes to. Be like, oh, not again, Jerry. No, not again. Did he really? Oh, not again. Not again. Then we also have, you have Event Skeptic. You got Ronnie Harris is my name. I have a channel right here. This is my Flat Earth realization vlog. This is me. This is real life. This is up in Bancroft. Let's check this out. I'm just going to do a sound check. See if the chat can hear. Can you guys hear in the chat? Amen. ROTR. Yahushai is the way. We are the team. Could I get a sound check? Just want to make sure that this is coming in clear. This is important stuff to me. This is what matters. And anyone that takes the time out to check it out, you matter to me too. And I pray Yahushai enters your heart and allows you to be opened up to what reality truly is and your destiny and purpose here. Oh, it looks like the chat is unable to chat. I'll refresh. Sorry, everybody, if I've been missing comments. This person, I've written a Flat Earth app for iPhone. Check it out. Okay. Does it have the circling sun model, or does it have the true Flat Earth map that I've been showing, the one that we can measure that works? Think you could give your take on sunspots? Yes, I definitely can. Thank you for letting me know the sound is good. Sunspots, beautiful question. Let me ask everyone a question. I thought it was important that I share with everyone what I was thinking about right now. Sunspots. Sunspots are pitch black. They're void of light. So whatever scientists down here on Earth have been zooming in with their best optics, their best cameras, their best however big Hawaiian telescopes, and you can get really good close-ups of sunspots, and they're black. They're void of light. So if the sun was a burning furnace, a blazing ball of fire, sunspots would be white hot, right? The supposed core of Jaren's fake ball is supposedly hotter than the surface of the sun, but not as hot as the inner core of the sun. Therefore, the inner parts of the sun should be white, bright, hot. But yet sunspots are black. They're void of light. So almost like there's nothing behind it. It's outside of our rendering simulation reality. So the sun and the moon and rainbows and stars are all, how do we call this? They are set at a finite distance. The closer you get to a rainbow, the further it moves away. That's how we will never get to the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. So when you send a balloon up, like Jaren and all them have done and continue to try and get donations for, the sun will continue to move like the horizon rises to the eye level. The sun, the moon, and the stars and rainbows and other objects created by light will always move relative to your position. And the sunspots, and even when the moon, like hidden in plain sight's icon here, when the moon goes through its phases, now I've seen the dark part of the circle of the disk of the moon when the moon was, 9, 10, 11%. But I have seen it where there is no part of the moon. It's not round. It's not spherical. It's not even a cookie shape. It's like an oblate craziness, and it makes no sense. And the moon, we always see the same face, no matter where we are over the plane. These are simulation realizations. So like the moon, and like I believe the moon is floating like a bobber on top of a lake. So the heavens above us are separated like the waters below us. See this lake here, ladies and gentlemen? There is no dome in between the lake water and the air. There is no dome in between heaven and earth because it's in a totally different rendering area. The rest of creation is being rendered to us. We are rendering what we see. So when the tree falls and there's no one around to hear it, there is no tree, there is no nothing where there are no people. We render our manifestations of our thoughts into reality. Really nice to see these comments. Thank you so much, ROTR. Even though I'm out here to bust Jaron and all these liars and deceivers, it's still nice to see other people get it and are interested in the same topics as me. Everybody put comments below, all your thoughts, questions, comments. Hi, Anna Maria. We are here to discover truths together, to realize the truth, not to invent it. So I'm going to play this video because I don't know if y'all have heard it. This is Ronnie Harris. I am the Event Skeptic, and this is my Flat Earth vlog channel, Ronnie Harris. You can find it on YouTube. So here we are, back today with another vlog. Ronnie Harris here, and you know, this whole truth seeking and sharing on YouTube and social media has been quite the roller coaster ride for me for the last, give or take, 5 years. And I feel that I should share with my subscribers and friends a little bit of how the road has been. So like any truth seeking, the individuals and topics that we've been taught have come back to be proven false and illusions. And if I could just get one piece of truth out to everybody that might be tuning into this, is that we can all be fooled, and illusions can be right in our face and we might not see it. And that's why I'm trying to reach out as personal and as truthful as possible, because just like this image that we've been looking at now, it's nothing more than an illusion of what reality really is. So I'll take you back to the start. I was reading the scriptures and truly enjoying my studies. And I can remember there was a siege in Gaza, and I was so shocked that there could be people living in an open air jail in the Holy Land of where the scriptures were written. And so I jumped in and I started researching. I found Occupied Air, a Ustream that people use, and I started getting to know people on that chat stream, and I started using Facebook, and I started using Google Search to just search out anything to do with this propaganda of this war. And I quickly found, a few key channels. And the amazing thing is that since I first stumbled upon those channels, most of what they were producing has turned out to be, mostly illusions. So what these main channels, they do, the propped up ones that are easily found in the search engines, and the main YouTube verified sensations, what they do is, they give you some truth because you are pulled into their web, just like the GLOBEBUSTERS and so many other things, Ebola, war, all these nuclear hoaxes. They're illusions that play upon truths. And so what you really have to do is understand that once you've exposed these magicians' tricks, you can then go on to try and glean the useful bits of information that they share, because anyone who's out here trying to spread truth is going to have mistakes, errors, and they're going to be corrected along their way. So I generally try to keep an open mind when searching, and remember that I've been fooled, I'll be fooled, and I just got to do my best not to let some of these larger, well-spoken propaganda channels really influence me. I have to stay grounded, and I have to, continue to seek Yahushai, and I have to find communion. And I've been really thankful for the outreach and for everybody that's, supported me on this vlog and getting more personal and sharing more truth. So after I found out about, the Gazan siege and the Israeli, natural gas refineries and their Gazan plans to build like luxurious hotels and stuff, I moved on to, there was the Boston bombing, there was the Sandy Hook hoax, there was, all these staged events. And I could tell you, here's a good example of the truth inside of a lie. So the hoaxers back in the day, 3-4 years ago, were promoting the fact that they were pulling off false flags or staged hoaxed events in the guise of taking away the guns. So on the outset, this looks, on the outside, this looks pretty viable. But when you truly delve into it, you find that the NRA is actually, maximizing sales in those spots where they're pulling off these false flags. And you realize that it's probably more the NRA that's involved with them than, let's say, the government. Not to say that they're not complicit, because money makes the fake globe go round. But so, continuing back on topic, this is a shout out, and this is just something from my heart that I want to share with everybody, is that when you stumble upon truth and you try to share it, one of the best tactics that the agents have is they spot you right away, and then they gang stalk you, or they try to make you believe that maybe what you're saying is wrong, and they try to raise doubt. They try to plant the seed of doubt in you. And that's another key red flag or satanic shield that goes off for me, because anyone who is okay, the truth is the truth, whether it feels good inside or whether it hurts you because of the way that you live. The truth is the truth. It's going to be the truth whether or not we accept it. The truth is within and without us. And I just want to say you're not alone. To anyone out there who's been mocked, gang stalked, ridiculed, put down, made fun of, shamed, I just want to tell you that from the bottom of my heart, that everything that you've ever done has been important and valuable. And ultimately, it will be the undoing of all of the evil and wickedness that goes on in this world. Because if you follow the scriptures and you trust in what Yahushua says, you'll know that everything that we do wrong in this world, in this realm, in this life, is there for a lesson to be learned. And if we continue to make those
wrong lessons, we're just going to continue to go down the wrong path. So every mistake you make, for every troll that trolls you, just remember that it is vindication that you are onto something unique and truly, truly special. So with this vlog, I am going to take comments and suggestions for anything that anyone would like to talk about, and I'm going to keep it open like that. And I'm going to try to get interesting footage, interesting ideas and themes. So this week the theme was a quick run through of my YouTube truther life. So just finishing off the topic here, I might not make it too long of a video. It is raining. So after I realized that the false flags, the sandy hooks, then the next great stumble upon was Ebola. Excuse me. Ebola was a complete hoax. There was no Ebola. Let me just make sure this is clean. So the Thomas Duncan was the first American in Texas that had Ebola, and you had Nina Pham. She had her little dog. They were supposed Ebola victims. But the truth is that the Africans weren't digging the diamonds anymore, so the Red Cross and the peacekeepers were sent in. They started poisoning the water wells. They started giving people vaccines that, caused the symptoms of Ebola. They're driving around in cars with loud horns yelling Ebola is real, and songs on the African radio, Ebola is real. It was just complete lies. So the only thing I can say from that is that the only thing that the wickedness of this world can use against you is fear.
So, how's everyone in the chat? Just checking in. Another great video here. If y'all haven't seen this one, re-uploaded by Event Skeptic too. Hey, 7:30 a.m. Nice. Happy to be here. Thank you, Rocco. That was truly from my heart. That was a vlog from my. I live in a trailer down by the river. No, that was a wonderful day. I'd like to get back to doing more vlogs, but I can't stop because these Satanists just won't stop their lies. It's just incredible the amount of lies and illusions that they keep pulling. I could have 100 channels. I could have 100 versions of me, and I could never keep up with their lies. It's never ending. They never end, Any thoughts, any comments before I move on? I'll give it a second to buffer. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate that, Marku Kainanen. I don't know if that's what language that is. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I got lots of videos, probably too many. I got hundreds of videos that I've given my time for the truth. I don't want anything. I don't want any money. I just hope that people out there do their own research. How's the sound? Is it coming through good in the chat? Is everyone having a good Saturday night? Well, I guess it's Sunday morning for most of us. I'm going to keep going. We might have an appearance from Ronnie from Bancroft, Richie from Boston's cousin. We're going to check something out here. Keep this going. 1 second. Let's see how things are going. Let's just see here. And it is getting late. I wonder if Liarism still got his chat going. Who knows about that? Finland, nice. Happy to. I'm really thankful to be reaching people out there. That's amazing. It sounds good. Thank you so much again. Just checking a couple things here, and then I'm going to keep going. We might have a special guest tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a special guest. You won't believe it, but a YouTube sensation might be coming on. We're just going to have to hope for the best, and yeah, we're gonna keep this going. So hold on one second. I'm going to queue up another video. And we're just gonna keep going. I got time. I've been off live streaming for almost 4 months because of thanks to Jaron and Truth Frequency Satanism show. They gave me a strike. Rocco says 7:42 p.m. Hawaii time. We stay flat over here. Yes, Hawaii, Shalom. Hawaii, Canada, America. These are all ancient Paleo-Hebrew words. Interesting to know. Just like Yahawashai is Paleo-Hebrew. This is the language that we speak. This is the language that I'm learning. So I'm going to keep this going. I'm going to throw down an interesting video that y'all might not know. So remember, again, if you can if Event Skeptic gets another flag or gets shut down, you got Ronnie Harris, my truth vlog. Not very many subs. I haven't really promoted it that much. Nice thumbs up to thumbs down though. Sweet, flawless victory there. You got Event Skeptic 3. Everyone knows about that. It's going to be linked below. More great videos. This is Team Yahawashai. We got what do we got here? We got Event Skeptic. That's a good video by Jason. I'm going to play in a bit. Awake Souls. This channel here, everybody, make sure you check that out. Awake Souls has great work. And then we have Event Skeptic 1. And then we'll go back over here. And we got Event Skeptic 3. And right over here, we got Event Skeptic number 2. Check that out, ladies and gentlemen. We got lots of Event Skeptics. So if anyone wants to come with the false flags and the lies, bring it on. So let's keep this going here. I'm gonna keep it fresh. Let's do a little bit. None of my channels are monetized. I don't make any money off this, nor do I want any. The truth is free. It's free, nor does anyone deserve to be paid from it. Not in my opinion, not when you're talking about the truth. We might have a special guest joining us, so let's get a couple videos played here, and then we'll see if a very special, unique person, Ronnie from Bancroft, we'll see if he is available tonight for this back on live worldwide broadcast here. Event Skeptic's been off. I'm back. How do you like me now? Calling out cowards and liars. Jaron, David Weiss. Who knows what the true name of the creator is? His name's Yahawashai. Go ahead, debunk me. Prove me wrong. So I just showed you my first vlog. Well, that was not my first one, but it was a good one. I like that one. We got war, North Korea nukes, and everything is a hoax, ladies and gentlemen. You have to check that podcast out. It was great. And here we go. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna get into some of this. Yep. Sorry about that intermission. That'll be edited out. We got to keep this going. Thanks for letting me know, everybody. I really appreciate that. We got to get back to, it should be sharing now. Sorry, we had just a brief intermission. I have received a little bit of flack here. I am getting trolled a bit. Are you in the chat? Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. We might be joined very shortly by a special guest. So hope everybody can you guys hear? I'm waiting for a sound check. Check 1, 2. I don't want to have this very special guest on and you know, not be able to get across and share their message. So any sound check yet? Unable to connect. Okay, I'll refresh. Nope, no sound check. I will just cut this out later. Please excuse me. I don't have a team working with me here. It's just me running the show. Thanks to Dispart Reality in the chat. What's up, Blue Blood? I saw Enslaved by Media. Shout out to him. Really squint your eyes enough and you look at the sun. Yeah, definitely. I think I can see pixels as well. I'm hoping I'm sharing. I'm pretty sure I am now. I'm checking the sound and the screen share. Let's keep this going. I'll leave the chat up. Everybody can see. Yep. Okay, let's keep this going. Let's see here. Where was I? Now we're waiting for a special guest. Hopefully he'll be here soon. See if everyone's picking this up in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to Event Skeptic 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Hopefully they're not needed. Okay, thanks from the disc part, the one they call Disc Part Reality. You're a big help, brother. I always appreciate you, and I'm sorry that everyone has to go through these momentary pauses. So let's get into this video. Try and make the screen a little bit smaller and pull the chat up beside it. And you'll notice too, this is Event Skeptic 3, home of the no Patreons, no Bitcons, and no donations needed or wanted. We don't want any donations here. So let's see here. Ready?
The secret organizations of the world power elite are no longer secret. They have planned and are now leading us into a one-world communist government.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. I am once again driving, and I was once again thinking. So I thought maybe it would be interesting for me to share with you what I'm thinking about right now.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Ronnie from Bancroft. I am once again driving. I am once again thinking. So I thought it might be interesting for me to share with you what I'm thinking about right now.
It is impossible for me to get through all the emails in a timely fashion. So if I don't return your email, it doesn't mean that I was ignoring you. It's just that I don't have enough time. I have my life. I have YouTube. I have research. I have returning messages, comments, emails, Facebook, Twitter, so forth, so on, and blah, blah, blah.
And the first thing that comes to mind is the amount of messages I get. I get 133,000 views per day, and I have 66,000 subscribers. But listen, I've been on YouTube for about 12 years, and I've dwindled down my
channels, big channels, that too many people spend their time on, and they should not. It is proven without a doubt that these channels are corporations. They're companies. They're telling you the end of the world's coming for profit and profit only. That's what they do. And I tell people that because we're on such a short leash right now for time, and we're getting censored so badly. Don't waste your time with channels that are just telling you remakes of what they heard elsewhere.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Ronnie from Bancroft. I was once again driving.
There's certain channels that I watch pretty much every day or whenever a new video comes up, and that's it. I see no advantage in watching 30 other channels.
Once again thinking.
It's a short leash right now for time, and we're getting censored so badly
that it might be interesting maybe for me to share with you what I'm thinking about right now.
What you hear from me, you're hearing straight from me. It's not from another channel unless I say it is. Do you see what I mean? So I appreciate the enthusiasm of people sending me links to other channels, but I don't watch them. I just don't. I basically delete them. That's all there is to it. I don't have time. I literally get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 comments a day on the channel, and then I get another 3, 4. It's a short leash right now for time, and we're getting censored so badly.
Research. I really only watch what, Nicholson 1978, Black Goo, or Overdose Denver. I mean, aka ODD. He's real good. He tells the truth.
I've whittled down the channels I watch to almost a bare minimum. I watch Nicholson 1968. I watch Face Like the Sun. I watch ODD. I watch Stranger Than Fiction.
They're lying to us about everything. How can this be? I know I'm not crazy, and yet I'm questioning my sanity. I see what the Illuminati's doing to humanity. The truth is stranger than fiction. We're living in a fantasy. What I'm witnessing is unreal. It's a one-way battle for us cattle going uphill.
I watch Crow 777. I listen to him.
With Nicholson 1968, home of the Black Goo, Mark of the Beast. We also got on Right Wing, we got Overdose Denver, aka ODD, aka Dozeman 66. We also have Stranger Than Fiction, and he puts out a lot of truth too. And we don't copy anybody else's work here, and I suggest you just completely turn YouTube off, because if you don't go to me or Dozeman or Crow 777, well, if you don't listen to Crow 777's first hour, second hour you got to pay. You make sure you sign up to the Crow House 777's second hour is really good, but I heard he does sue people that upload the second hour when it's their content.
I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
You really have to dwindle down the channels that you listen to, because you're only going to find the channel really at the channels that I name, and not the ones that I don't name. No. So, shout out to ODD.
They say they got it, but they're never coming up with proof.
Shout out to Nicholson 1968.
If you're looking, then they got you jumping through these hoops. The lies always continuing to rise and busting through the roof.
Shout out to Black Goo. Shout out to CERN.
And I really don't watch anything else. What I give you comes from me, or it comes from subscribers. I don't watch other videos and go, hey, that's a good idea. He got a lot of views. Let me do that. I don't pollute myself with other people's opinions. What I'm telling you is what I'm telling you. If somebody else made a video that's similar or in the same ballpark, that's great. But I don't copy other people's work at all. And I don't really talk to very many other people at all. There's certain channels that I watch pretty much every day or whenever a new video comes up, and that's it. I see no advantage in watching 30 other channels. I've put out a couple of videos lately pointing out a couple of channels big channels that too many people spend their time on. I don't know. It's not that important. How's that? I don't know. It's not that important. How's that? It's nothing that you haven't heard before, so it's a no rush. The thing with this drill going down in Jersey and New York, if you look at it on its face, all the dates don't line up. It makes it appear that this thing's already occurred when it hasn't. And I found that out by sending that Facebook nursing home place a message, and then they responded.
So, okay, back to Overdose Denver. He was telling me that this Operation Gotham Shield drill that matched 9/11, the same FEMA camp situations were being set up that we all know so well as truthers. So I said, heck yeah, man, I'll check out the little bit of nothing information. ODD, all you did was really, you gave me a good shout out. Peace out. Shout out to Overdose ODD TV. Denver, the airport. Got that 4K. Okay, back on topic. So I called up this retirement home and I asked them, I says, what are you guys doing a FEMA drill for about nuclear EMPs? And they, I didn't really think they were going to say nothing, but until they responded, apparently ODD's rap songs about F the New World Order and Jew World Takeover, it's caused people like me to troll and stalk old folks' homes. And, I got reprimanded a bit, but hey, that's off topic. I'll get it back on topic.
I was simply saying, why is somebody that's in charge of a bunch of old age homes involved in a nuclear EMP drill? And I didn't think anything of it till they answered. But apparently a lot of people from YouTube or whatever have been going there going, F you, New World Order. That makes everybody look bad and crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Old folks' homes and following up on FEMA drills. It's crazy, right? You don't need...
And one other small thing before I go, because I'm almost at Home Depot again, because I spent half my life at Home Depot. One other thing is I hear from people a lot, I can't wake other people up. They won't listen to me. My husband thinks I'm crazy. My wife thinks I'm crazy. My friends think I'm crazy. My boss thinks I'm crazy.
My sanity. I see what the Illuminati's doing to humanity. The truth is stranger than fiction. We're living in a fantasy.
Trying to tell people that 9/11 was an inside job and Sandy Hook, blah. If they don't see the chemtrails, they're not going to be responsive, in my opinion, because nobody I know, nobody near me is awake or listening or doing anything I tell you guys to do.
So if you don't have people who are receptive to this, how are you going to explain to them that 9/11 was a false flag or a hoax? How are you going to tell them nobody died at Sandy Hook? You're not. Because if they can't tell that the chemtrails look like clouds, there's no hope.
It's mind-boggling how so many don't seem aware. And if they are, it's like they really just don't even care.
Trying to tell people that 9/11 was an inside job and Sandy Hook, blah.
If 11 was a planned demolition and Sandy Hook was a scam, come on, man, are you tripping?
And I feel bad about that, but it is what it is. The road is narrow and few will pass.
So, there's that. Pray. The only thing people can do nowadays is pray. You don't even have to tell somebody that you're praying. Just do it. And, not that it isn't good to tell someone to pray.
What do I know?
So, now, they're going to spray the skies and reflect the sunlight into outer space, and no one cares. Where's the outcry? There is none. It's just us. So don't bother trying to send your work to other websites and Facebooks and all that. Message us. We might not ever respond because we're so censored that we get, 3,000 emails a day. 2,000 YouTube messages a day, 53 Twitter shares a day.
At any rate, I just thought I'd share that with you. The skies in Massachusetts are a beautiful milky white today. Hey, let's go to the beach. The sun isn't out, and there isn't a cloud in the sky other than the white back. When I was a kid, the skies were blue. They're not going to make it. It's come to the point where I've given up. Imagine being Richie from Boston's parents. They don't hear me. They don't care. I don't even tell them about it. It is what it is.
Imagine being Ronnie from Bancroft's parents. Now, how could you wake them up? How could you tell them?
But it sucks, right? But this is happening. Everything we told you about in the last couple of years is happening. It's now showing up in the news. It's showing up in scientific magazines. It's showing up in the sky.
So it is what it is. And everything we've been telling you about, it's happening right now. So Harvard University said this spring now, April now, 2017, they're going to spray the skies to reflect the sun rays back up into the atmosphere.
I mean, for crying out loud, Harvard University came out with David Keith, the chemtrail king, and said, in the spring, now,
they're going to spray the skies
to reflect the sun back up into outer space.
Where's the outcry?
It's just us. And that's all there is to it. And pretty soon they're going to make it so that just us...
That they're going to make it so that just us can't communicate anymore.
And that's pretty much all I got. Richie from Boston, guys.
And that's pretty much all I got. Ronnie from Bancroft, guys.
It's really, really,
really,
really, really, really happening. And
just because everybody else doesn't recognize it
doesn't mean you're not right. That's all there is to it. I don't know what else to say.
Like, share, subscribe.
Or don't. I'm out.
So, there's that. Pray.
Such a short leash right now for time, and we're getting censored so badly.
Journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. For instance, NASA is the world's largest magic show. 9/11 was a plan.
So, I guess if we're going to get down to the nitty gritty, the reason I did this satirical video is because I'm just trying to tell people, like, you don't need a group of people like ODD and Richie from Boston. All you need is a YouTube channel, the proper keywords, and what topics interest you. Look for anomalies. You know, one of the most honest things that we as humans have is curiosity. And
is that a call?
I just think that like things like black goo and CERN that aren't real, they really dwindle.
Oh,
true curiosity.
I think we're getting a call
potential.
here. We're getting a call here live. I better get this call. Let's see if it rings again. I'm pretty sure you guys are hearing everything in the chat, right? Hey, yeah, Casey from Into the Stars. Thanks for the share. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. You guys getting that? I want to make sure. I think I had my ringer down too low. Let's see if special caller calls back. Oh. Let me get this. Hello. Hey, I'm looking for Event Skeptic. You there? Event. Yeah, you've reached Event Skeptic. How's it going? Who are we speaking to? Don't play dumb with me. You know who this is. This is Ronnie from Bancroft. And don't cut the shit. All right? I'm from Boston, and we know what shit is when we step in it. All right? Now, have you been watching Truth is Stranger Than Fiction? Have you? Oh, yeah. Hey, Ronnie from Bancroft. Yeah, I've been watching, yeah. He's been putting out horrible simulation videos. Just horrible videos. I don't like any of his content. Hey, Ronnie, this is Ronnie from Bancroft. And what's your problem with Jaron? Why you keep busting on Jaron? Well, Richie, Ronnie, sorry. Jaron's a Satanist. I've been showing, everyone his lies and exposing David Weiss, Jeranism. Who else we got? Rob Skiba, Mark Sargent. They've all been liars. Pat Steer. I've been, Jaron. He's just a special one of the group because he damns people to hell. He tells them that the creator coming into the simulation and giving his life for us is what a joke, right? Hey, I'm not talking about that. Okay. How about ODD? Doze Man. I heard that you were saying that he was a rapist. You gotta take that stuff off. Yeah, you can't be talking about that. No. Matthew, Aaron, Priscilla. So what if he has, 9 charges and he's a felon and, was tried as an adult, as a minor. And so what? He's in the YouTube scene, right? He's a flat earther, right? Or you just leave him alone. Yeah, Morgan's Law. You could look it up into Denver. And you can see he's got to go. He gets his picture taken every year, so that, am I coming through here? Is the camera on? I don't know. Did I lose my, no. Yeah, you're still coming through, Richie, Ronnie. I mean, come on. We were all fooled once, fooled twice, but, ODD came out with a pretty bold lie. Said that he groped an older woman, and the truth is researchable that it was one or two things, either a minor or a violent rape. I just wish the people listen. Richie, Ronnie from Bancroft, Boston. I am here for the truth, and I got a bunch of people in the chat. They're all enjoying the show. I don't know why you got to come here and troll me. And well, hey, what did I tell you? If you don't come to me or Nicholson, 1978, home of the black goo, you ain't getting shit. All right. Now I'm from Jersey, right? we got the beaches. And I go out with my drone, the Devil's Tower, and the earth is flat. And ODD is my brother, right? So, listen. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll take that off now. You can't be calling out my brother as a rapist or anything else, because that's not true. So you can't research that on the interwebs, find out that, it is true. But hey, that's besides the point. Let me get back on topic. Here. I heard you were calling out Richie, my boy Rob Skiba, right? What are you gonna call out Rob Skiba for? What's your problem? He's a good Christian, right? And he's a flat earther too. Look at his channel here. He's got 333 videos. He cares about the truth, right? Listen, I put up balloon launches too, and I know the earth is flat, but I'm not out here calling other channels Satanists and shills. What's your problem? Do you want in the club? Is that it? You know, Rob is a good Mason. Let's go to my channel. Richie Ronnie from Bancroft, Boston. Let's just see here what we find. So, by the way, shout out to all the wonderful people in the chat. Ronnie from Richie from Boston here. Very, very happy to be on this live stream. I know there's a lot of cowards in the flat earth community, like Jaron, Liarism. I saw your video. Very good, very good. Hey, don't get me off topic. Look at my channel here, okay? You know, I am Ronnie from Bancroft. This is my shit. This is my channel. Here we go. Let's go down this. Make sure you get subscribed to Dithera. He bleaches his anus, so he's a flat earther, right? True. Okay. Let's go down here on my list. Disinformation campaign alert. I seen you were doing that a few weeks ago. I had copied you, but that's besides the point. We don't copy other channels here. If someone happens to be doing a similar video to us, you know, good on them. We don't do that. But listen, Event, Ronnie, you got to level with me, okay? Do you know about the black goo? Do you know about the black goo? Oh, well, I do know that black goo is it's oil, right? It's oil. Is that right? And Nicholson 19, whatever, he is a fake Christian. He's with that Gon Shimura guy. Fake Christian truthers that are actually Gnostics. They're and not Gnostics as in the Essenes, but they're pagan. They're pagan witches. So yeah. But hey, that's not what I was talking about. You getting off topic, Event? Don't make me have to troll you here, okay? Because I will. So let's go back to my channel, okay? So I seen you trolling me. Really funny. I know. But I did do a video of Rob Skiba. We got 50,000 views. Okay. I do have this rainbow defecating unicorn here. Look at that. Hey, pray. You know that? Event? You ain't a real Christian. Are you praying? You pray every day? Because that's all we got. Because if people can't see that the chemtrails are chemtrails, it's too late. It's over, Event. And you out here calling Jaron what he is, a true Satanist. He even admitted it last night. He said, you know, we would do that. You know, that's not even what Satanists would do. He did, slip up because we do. Right? I did catch that, Richie. It was Ronnie. That was pretty funny. I'm gonna make sure that I can show your channel here. So after that troll video came out, I started noticing you had a lot of pro Mason material on your page. I didn't understand what you were doing. Copying videos, and there's another one there. What's going on? Are you a Mason, Richie? Ronnie from Bancroft, Boston? Are you a, what are those, 30 something or some number Mason? Because it kind of looks like you are, bro. And Masons are Satanists. They have to denounce Christ. Anybody that doesn't believe that Yahushua came simulation to die for us so we could be saved, that is constitution to be called a Satanist, right? So I see you were doing work with Rob Skiba and your Satanist crew. I see what you're doing here, Richie, and I gotta call you out, man. You're a satanic coward, just like Jaron. It's pathetic. You guys are the worst trolls. You're not funny. Jaron hasn't told one single truth in ever, and we all know you're Masons and Satanists. It's pretty obvious here. Looking at Hitler, there's another setup. He was Jewish, right, or whatever, Ashkenazi, and Hitler was no fight the New World Order. He was with the New World Order. I hope I'm coming in clear here, but I'm not really digging this Masonry stuff or the satanic stuff, and your whole entire shill network are pretty much exposed. And I'm going to keep calling out Jaron and you and anyone else that's promoting Satan and Satan's agenda. So I don't know what you're gonna, how you're gonna move here, but okay. Okay, you got me. Okay, yes, I do worship the devil. I am Richie from Ronnie from Bancroft, right? Is that it? I know you are the how show you. How do you say that? How do you say that name? That's Yahushai, Richie. Yahushai. Apparently Jaron has a hard time with this name too. Go figure, right? And you got this IPS guy, and hey, IPS, he lives he's the penguin, home of the FEPED, the female penis penguin. That don't you be talking about him. He is a Knight of Columbia. The one who took America from nobody that was here and said that there was an eclipse, and don't you bang on Knights of Columbia because that's our last hope. Who are you? Well, I'm Ronnie Harris. I've been showing my videos tonight, Richie. They're all here for everyone to see. I've never hid anything. I'm not a Manist, a Satanist, or a Mason. I've never sworn any oaths to anyone except for Yahushai, my creator. Have you sworn oath? Has Jaron sworn oath? Has Overdose Denver, Matthew, Aaron, Priscilla, has he sworn an oath? Has he admitted to not swearing an oath? Well, okay, now you got me. We're not allowed. That's so secretive that we can't talk about it. Too secretive. But what I can tell you is, Jaron is not a Mason. Okay. ODD is a truth seeker. Just because he doesn't believe in the creator or anything doesn't mean that he's not going to burn in hell. So who are you to call out these Masons and Satanists and fake flat earthers? Because I am Ronnie from Bancroft, and you are exposing everyone, and you're gone, Richie. Sorry about that, everybody. That was an unexpected guest. I was a little bit caught there. I didn't expect any guests to show up. I hope he wasn't too rude to anybody in the chat. Yeah, please forgive me. I'm surprised he showed up. At least he's not a coward, and he's still committed and stood up for his lies or whatever it is, right? I can say that there's a lot of people that won't show up, that don't care, but yeah, peace out, Richie from Boston. I'm going to keep this going. Sorry everyone in the chat for that interruption. 1 second here. We'll get the next video queued up. And everybody, again, make sure you check out Event Skeptic 2. There's also a few more channels out there. Event Skeptic 3, Event Skeptic 4. Yes, Anna Maria. That is what the ridiculous debate that they had last night over on Liarism's live stream between Morgan and we should be back. We should be up and running with sound again. Hey, everybody. Wow, what a special guest we had. Looks like you're getting some love from the chat. I'm back. You guys should be hearing me clearly. Shout out from everybody out there. Thanks for tuning in tonight. This has been fun. You should be hearing me by now. There's a killer lag tonight. They got me on delay by whatever, but they're not obviously blocking my content. If my channel does go down, or if I don't make another YouTube video, you'll know I died for the truth, and I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anything. I really enjoy sharing YouTube videos, and I enjoy everything. I enjoy all the comedy and the truth. If you are looking for the Book of the Dead, you can get that over on liarism.com at yahoo.com. It is wrapped in the finest of white skin, and it is made per order. So make sure you get over to Jeranism's channel and subscribe, PayPal, Bitcoin, donate. Amazon, he's got a 3-for-1. Make sure you get in on that before it's too late. Make sure you get as many flat earth circling homosexual ass trailing light models. Make sure you buy lots of key rings, keychains, posters, conference tickets. Make sure you get all that because it's going to keep you warm in hell. So make sure you get to those truths as quick as possible. I'm going to keep this going. Shout out again to the chat. Disc part, the one they call Disc Part Reality. We got Lex Van Man 10-4. What up, Dustin? Let's keep this going. Make sure you check out Event Skeptic 2, Event Skeptic 3, Hidden in Plain Sight. It's just like a never-ending roller coaster, right? We got so many channels here that make your head spin. That's why we got channels like Richard from Boston calling us out, Crank calling us. We got Jeranism, the Cowardism, who's doing live streams with Morgile kissing Infinite Planes. To me, it just sounded like a big, coming out of the closet party for, sick people. You got Bob, who's supposedly on vacation. It must be nice, Bob. We don't take vacations over on Beyond Flat Earth. We're here for the truth, right? And that Fei-Pei, disgusting penguin from the Batman series Fei. This guy we don't even know his real name. This guy goes by aliases. I'm telling the truth. I'm Fei, and we're mimetic geniuses. You better watch out. We're gonna Fei your world. Flat Earth Reset destroyed Fei, the female penis. Morgal, you're a joke. You're a fake Christian who has satanic stuff all over your work. You can hear you like salivate when you were talking to this guy. It was absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't even wish that on my enemy. That was horrible. This here is a macro view of your simulation realization moments. We got the sun's rise and set paths in the northern hemisphere here. We can. I got to go back to Event Skeptic 1. And yeah, how many of these truth channels show you their face? How many of them come on screen? And how many of them tell you your name? How many people out here are really out here for the truth? I know I am, and I'm not going away. And I'm going to keep calling these satanic cowards out. And you guys can, Validation Boy, big shout out to you. Love how you everything you said in your last live stream was good, except for when you didn't give any credit to anybody else in the community. Sure, you are the first flat earth dogmatist. I am a non-dualistic spiritual simulation Christian, and I serve Yahushai. And just going to take a quick pause here.
You are now tuned into the one and only
All Out Truth Channel, the true Yahushai Network. Please turn your volume to max and be prepared for
Awake Souls and Event Skeptic.
Now, back again with yet another outstanding debunk video. Broadcasting worldwide. We go beyond the lies and deception. Soar to the highest of heights, down to the darkest of deceptions. Nothing can stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Your best community for top news and information regarding simulation reality, Christianity, and flat earth proof. You have now reached the first ever Simulation Nation Realization. We are beyond flat earth.
Okay, how's everybody doing after that pause? Do we have any comments from the amazing seats? IPS is a funny looking dude. He's a funny dude all around. Shout out to the one like disc part reality. Any requests? I like. Oh, there was a video suggestion from about Enslaved by Media. Was it on his channel or was it on? What was this question here? Go up. I shouldn't have forgot by now. Yeah, shout out again to Casey. Like to talk to you about models if you're ever interested. Have a lot of respect for people that were Jehovah's Witness. You do know that there's no J in the creator's name. It's Yahushai. ORTTR. That was the video that he co-made today with enslaved by media, I guess. I'm gonna check it out right now. Let's go over and check that out. Make sure you check out everything. Don't stop checking things out. Never stop. That's all we can do. I'm not finding his channel. I'm gonna just go to enslaved. Oh, competitors. I got none. I got Yahushai. Well, and I guess I compete with myself, ladies and gentlemen. That's really what I care the most. I hold myself to a very high standard of being a good person, and I do lose my temper, and I am calling Jaren a satanic coward, and Bob and everyone else in their crew. And I'm not going to stop until they start telling the truth. I hope they know that I'm here for the long haul. And I hope you guys are too. That's what I'm constantly looking for is other people like me. Huge shout out to Enslaved by Media. Sun and Moon are discs. They do not pinwheel. Let's check it out. Wow, what a great video. I love the music. That's just awesome. Hey, Chris Hahn. Nice to meet you. Thank you for checking this live stream out. That's a great video, ladies and gentlemen. That was awesome. Great questions asked. And, you know, from the South, I want to know if they're seeing this pinwheel, you know, here on the side of the moon or the sun, sorry. You know, these are all simulation realizations. And I do believe, I know that I live in a simulation, and it was created by Yahushai, the God of the Bible. Many are called, but few are chosen. And if you have eyes to see and ears to hear, you are part of a group that very well is chosen. It's a special group. We should be really thankful and honest with ourselves, and maybe we could find more truth, more understanding. That's really what I'm hoping for. That's why I'm out here. I've been off live streaming for 3 months because I got a strike from Truth Frequency Network, Jaren's crew, supposed truthers. From North Ontario. Whoa, that's some crazy effects going on. Shout out to the one they call Awake Souls. Great work, by the way. I guess I got the shadow going on. Let's go back into this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wrapping up. Suggestions or comments? What's the name of what channel, Chris Hahn? This channel is I Am the Event Skeptic. You get to know me. I also have Ronnie Harris, a Flat Earth vlog channel where I talk about all kinds of truths and lots of great stuff. There's so much to learn and so much to share, and there's so little time. That's why Jason from Awake Souls and I have been working as hard as we possibly can to expose Satanism, liarisms, dualisms, nihilisms, atheisms, all the isms, the Mark Sargenisms. And we got some great channels here under Team Yahushai, hashtag Team Yahushai. Check that out. Yeah, I got this video here. I'll give you guys a quick play. Oh, sorry, it's lagged. It's set up for show my live stream. I'm going to do a little bit of sun, clouds behind the sun, but this is Event Skeptic's channel. So I guess I should give you a proper introduction if you're new to my channel.
And we're live.
Oh, that's a different video. If you're new to my channel, I'm really thankful that you stumbled upon it. I am a flat earth simulation realist. I'm a hyper analyst, truth seeker that has discovered that the Bible is looking to be more accurate than any word by any human. It is the word of God. This is my channel. I'm a flat earther. I have a lot of collaboration work, definitely with Awake Souls, who has Jason Laufenberg. We work with a network of people that are after the truth, and that's it. Kovo 72. We have so many great people. Enslaved by Media, Dispart Reality. Who else do we have on the team? We got Flat Earth Photography. Just does amazing work with the P900. There's so many people that have been just stepping up to the plate lately. Huge shout out to Enslaved by Media. His work, that video we just played was great. Here's a little bit about me.
Have you ever wondered what you've been missing? Have all the questions been truly answered? Where do you draw the line? Where do you stand? Welcome to the truth about everything.
To the people that subscribed to the truth about everything before there was any content on this channel, I must give you my deepest thank you. But the wait for content is over.
You've reached the truth about everything.
Message received.
Such a good video. Huge shout out to Awake Souls, the one they call Jason William Laufenberg. Great video. And that video was created and inspired on Ascension Day. Every bit of it. And we are not believers in religion. We are believers in the way, the life, the truth, which is Yahushai. That's who we promote over here at this channel. How's everyone doing in the chat? Big shout out again for everyone that was showing up. Yeah, Morgile is the hugest hypocrite. Well, he's in good company with liarism and everyone else. I am not going to stop ever. I'm here for the truth and the way. There's so much stuff. Probably going to cut it short soon. Any requests or anything? The content and music should be listed below. Yeah, the Beast does promotion and all kinds of just horrible stuff. I'm so thankful that you guys hung in with me here through the ups and downs. There will be edits made where I publish the live stream. This is a welcome back. So if everybody doesn't know, I believe we live in a simulation. And I work with Awake Souls. I work with Disc Part Reality. I work with Enslaved by Media. I work with Flat Earth Photography. I have done work in the past with the one they call QNFE. Maybe I'll show a couple of his videos. He's got a couple interesting short ones that I'd like to put out there. Definitely check out. There are no pyramids on the flat Earth, only Jesuit sandcastles or Freemason sandcastles. I build my foundations on Yahushua. He is the cornerstone and the foundation of all the truth that ever was and that ever will be. So we have that going for our team over here at Team Yahushua. We don't reject the cornerstone. We build upon it. Yeah, trying to get a lot of my info put into this live stream, because I've missed it so much. Whoa, lots of QNFs all of a sudden. Oh, I didn't. Duh. It is getting late up here in northern Canada, directly below Polaris on your fake flat Earth model. So I witnessed the counterclockwise rotation of the stars. Got this video. Let's check out this video.
Okay, people, I don't feel like another strike. You have to watch this on FitMe or my other channel at YouTube. I'm gonna put a link in the description box.
Okay, Q. I'm on the way. I also have a VidMe site as well. Make sure you guys check it out. The one they call Event Skeptic.
Funny how some ballers try to debunk the circling flat Earth sun. I already debunked that. Wolfie, idiot. I'm gonna show you a video, old video from me. Look, experiments like this are bullshit. Because with the cameras, we cannot zoom in on stuff that is not there. Yeah, it just magnifies what is already there. This is bullshit. Look. You cannot zoom in. Boat, you can bring boats back, but you cannot bring the sun back. Now, Wolfie, why you think you can see a sun at sunset or rise like this? You don't think you have a single cloud in front of it? Don't you watch the sky? We can often see a single cloud block out the sun. Can you see this, Wolfie? One single cloud. Pay attention to the sky. Don't lie. You see that? Jeranism and wide awake. So over a stretch of all those thousands of miles of Earth, we don't have a single cloud in front of the sun? You're crazy, man. We all know this view. You know, the clouds converge to the horizon, and on a ball, yeah, you have even more layers of clouds. Many, many, many layers. Wolfie, did you ever take a plane and see the layers? How the fuck you can see the sun over a stretch of thousands of miles? How the fuck you can see the sun with clouds, atmosphere, rain, fog? Are you some idiot? I created this 3D model with a couple of flat, transparent clouds over a stretch of a couple of thousand miles on this map. And it's clearly the sun gets blocked at sunrise, at sunset, with all those many layers in front. This don't work on a ball Earth and on our flat Earth spinning sun model. It's all bullshit, people. We have a good old tag team show on our hands with Wolfie and Jeranism. Hey Jeranism, why you don't mention the stuff I mentioned? You think you can see the sun over 3,000 miles sitting? Are you some moron? Piece of shit, liar. You use other people's dumbness. Like this guy, wide asleep. You make use of his dumbness. Clowns. Jesus Christ. Explain the stuff I just showed. How can you see the sunset over all those thousands of miles? 3,000 to 6,000 you say. You have no idea what you're talking about, man. Clowns, pieces of shit. Oh man, this wide awake is the dumbest camper I ever seen. He keeps talking in a 1 hour video. He talks 2 hours. He puts shit in people's minds. Not like my videos. I let people decide what to see. I don't have to talk, you fucking asshole. Piece of shit. Before sunset we often see sun rays. And as a flat earther we all believe the rays go directly back to its source. So that's the sun, right? So before sunset, when the sun is thousands of miles away, you think you can see clear sun rays through all those thousands of miles, clouds, fog, name it, atmosphere. Think about that. This circling sun model over the flat earth is wrong, and I don't want to talk about the ball earth because that's practically the same as the spinning sun or spinning earth. Same bullshit. Think about this, people. Bye bye.
Wow, what a great video. That really was, you know, a little bit of language, but you know what? People are starting to lose their patience with these liars, like I am. And I'm really thankful you got Q out there. Make sure you get over there and give that a like. That was a great video. Share it. And do what you can. If you find some truth, or you think, you know, like T Stew, you could go and you know, do a blood over intent satanic ritual over there. You know, good luck with that. I swear no oaths. I serve Yahushai only. There's one other video I wanted to show by Q. This one right here. This is a great video. Again, David Weiss, you know, filming sunsets with beer bottles and ketchup bottles. It's Goyim mockery. He's doing that for the shekels. You got Jeranism. I'll say it in the Netherlands way. You got him completely lying to people, trying to say you can see the sun thousands of miles away. Q really did a good job with exposing that. And then there's this video, and this video is for Wolfie6020, who is a coward. I called him out. I will play that video after. Lie.
Can a baller explain me this?
That is such a powerful video with such little words. Fuck you. You blood over intent, Dustin, is here. I'll give you guys you want a crash course? Oh wait, that's the flow chart. We'll get into that. This will be broken up into segments after finished streaming. So you got blood over tent, but I don't want to go to Reddit. I want to go to YouTube. So if you don't know, Quasi Loomis has been the catalyst to this satanic blood ritual. You even have flat earth persons that I've supported saying women can use the period blood, which is disgusting. You even have this Jay Dreamers. I heard he might have quit. Maybe we'll look into that after, but you got all these people who that do this blood over intent. We should probably hear it from Legion's mouth. Oh well, I don't know these people. I don't want to play them. Sorry, I don't know you. But I do want to show what blood over intent is. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the fallen angels, the ones they call like the watchers, the wicked spirits, when they came down to earth, they all swore an oath, again with these oaths, like I told you before. And pray. Shout out to Rich from Boston. Shout out to Doze Man, Matthew, Aaron, Priscilla, Morgan's Law, Denver. This is, they took an oath so that all, take women and, cut the roots and drink ayahuasca and who knows what else. I wasn't there, but this is a highly satanic ritual. They swore an oath. So let's watch it.
I intend
I pray protection over everyone watching this. We don't need to hear anymore. I intend to, they want to worship and make heaven on earth and exclude none. So they want rapists, murderers, pedophiles, bankers, Satanists, deists, nihilism, atheists, Darwin, NASA, children rapists. You got Xanadu, Bob Nodal from GLOBEBUSTERS that stated already this year that children that get raped chose that path, and they're fulfilling karmic karma. They're fulfilling its disgusting, wicked thoughts. Now, this blood over intent thing, it is satanic, ladies and gentlemen. You're all being duped. Don't swear an oath to anyone, whether you believe in the Bible or not. I strongly recommend that you read the Bible, and you don't do this kind of stuff. It's wicked. It's witchcraft. These are the end times. This is what people in the end times do. Quasi-Luminous is a catalyst for Satan, or he is an autistic or someone who's very troubled. And he gets promoted here on YouTube, SatanTube, and on Satan Book, I guess. Stay away from blood over intent, please. And if you've done this, all you have to do is talk to the creator. His name is Yahushai. He is forgiveness. You have to accept him into your heart. And that is how you exclude none, because through his blood, not our own, we cannot be saved by works. We're all saved by choosing the creator, and that's why we're here. And he created this flat earth. Please stay away from blood over intent. And any of these channels that you might see, I'll call a little bit of a warning out for them. See here. Well, we all know Godlike Productions. We got Zachary Hubbard. I don't know if he's on his third new fake channel. You got Nicholson 1968. You got Jeranism, the Liarism. You got Math Powerland, Truth Media Revolution, Overdose Denver, aka Matthew, Aaron, Priscilla, aka Mike Jack, aka Dozeman 66, aka Unbelievable. It should have Max Malone on here. Clear agent. I could probably connect Max Malone to every one of these channels. A Plain Truth, nothing but a Satanist. Truth Media Revolution, nothing but a networking Satanist. Beyond the Imaginary Curve, I'm calling you out. I don't hear you talking about the creator or having any proofs. All you do is seem to want to start arguments and yell at people. Not productive. You got Paul Begley, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There was no J. The name is Yahushai. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Are you kidding me? I'm not a Satanist. I'm Paul Begley. Are you kidding me? Then you got Face Like the Sun's Gone Shimura promoting guess you could call it New Age Gnosticism, FPRN Radio, Drudge Report, Canary Cry Radio, that's also gone Shimura. You got Jonathan Kleck, that should say itself. Richie from Boston, Ronnie from Bancroft. You got Dutch Sense, has a fake globe Earth model that he has like fake earthquakes going off and just absolutely ridiculous. Thor News, haven't seen him too much. He promotes NASA and scientism. You got BP Earthwatch. This guy put up a video the other day that supposedly Google Earth had a picture of a base on Mars. Unbelievable. He got trolled hard for that. You got Robbie Davidson, a convicted known Bitcoin scam artist. He's also running the Flat Earth Con Artist Conference. Deep inside the rabbit hole. This channel's gone. You got to check out his new networked Ethereum channel that he loaded up. You got Rob Skiba. Was on television, proselytizing for the beast. John the Morganow here, and the preponderance of evidence of the Faraday effect is clearly observable. If you just take the data points with the water bottle pockets in front of your eyes at a basketball court, you will see the Earth is flat. But if we do that, then we have to get the axis of rotation Russian vids, Mr. Circling Sun AE or himself, someone who has the worst ego. Someone puts out a good video, this guy comes and trolls them. I don't know what's up with that. Stay away from all these channels. Well, no, go look at these channels. Please just make sure you do a little bit of research into what everybody's sharing. Yeah, Quasi is out there, Joseph, and so are all these other liar channels. And I just really hope that everybody finds the right truth, not the one they want to imagine or believe in, but the actual truth that exists. The Creator is constantly out there for us. He loves us. We're his children. Whether you're tall or small or old or young, good or bad, we were created like the earth that we live on. It was a created thing, and the Creator is out there, and he's looking to talk to you. That's what a good father does. Right. Many are called to answer, or many are invited, but yet few are called. So please just open your eyes, look for the truth, and contact me. Awake Eeple, AWAKEEPLE. You can reach me on Zoom. You can email me. You can reach me on my YouTube channel. If you have any comments, put them below. If you have any ideas or thoughts or measurements or anything that you'd like discussed, I'm always here to hear things. This is a Saturday Science Skeptic. So I do believe in the scientific method, and I do believe in the Holy Bible as the rendering reality, the playbook, the storybook, his story, the truth, the life, and the way is Yahushai. And that's it. Thank you all so much for being here. God bless every one of you, and may you be protected, and may your eyes be open to unending truth and unending life. Thank you so much. Just going to take us out with a video here. And yeah, shout out to Disapart Reality and everyone else in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody is very appreciated. Yeah, watch out for the Pepe, the female penis penguin, Knight of Columbus, Satanic Hyperion. Shout out to Blue Blood, home of the Bancroft. Enter the Stars would like to talk to you about models. I got a good model to show you. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you from beyond Flat Earth, from my entire being, heart, and soul. Thank you for being here. Jaron, you coward. I'm not done with you, buddy. We have so much more. Make sure you check out Event Skeptic 1, 2, 3, and 4. Awake Souls. All the links will be below. Stay true. Peace.
You are now tuned into the one and only
All Out Truth Channel, the true Yahushai Network. Please turn your volume to max and be prepared for
Awake Souls and Event Skeptic.
Now, back again with yet another outstanding debunk video. Broadcasting worldwide. We go beyond the lies and deception. Soar to the highest of heights, down to the darkest of deceptions. Nothing can stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Your best community for top news and information regarding simulation reality, Christianity, and flat earth proof.
KO!
You have now reached the first ever Simulation Nation Realization. We are beyond flat earth.
TKO! 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 TKO!